And now, Jinx and Electo awaken to the scent of a blood debt. Hello, everyone. My name is the Nightside Basket, and tonight... get back up there. Oh, my tongue's out. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Hello, 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 lackeys. Hope you're all staying happy, staying healthy, staying hydrated, as per usual. If not, I hope we can make it just a little bit better for you with our shenanigans tonight. Now, specifically tonight, I'm not gonna lie to you. There was a temptation within me to do another Marble Hornets stream tonight, but partially because of some stuff going on familially with, yeah, I'm not gonna go into too much detail, but shit has been putting me on the back foot, to say the least, on some of these spider tootsies. Nothing that, like, I'm upset about or I'm complaining about. It's just, it's the way things is. The way things is. It's the way things is, you see. It's a age and a family thing. So not with me. Like, someone in my family is getting to that point, and I'm seeing the writing on the wall. We all kind of are, if that makes sense. So it's processing, giving myself time to adjust. Yeah. But that being said, that means that we probably will end up doing a Marble Hornets React stream at some point soon, whenever my brain needs a break from all this shit and having to worry about games and stuff like that, and etc, etc. But we're making things work. We're making things do what they do, god damn it. Speaking of doing what they do, meow. Bitch. Meow. There we go. Had to really put the emphasis on the yow. But we do have 2 videos that we're gonna watch tonight for tradition. Very intriguing ones that have caught my attention. And funny enough, we're both lined up for a tradition video entirely separate from each other, and then I realized, why the fuck not? I should just pair them together in the same tradition. And that is... first... oh shit, no, wait, not the SCP containment zone! Okay. It looks like all of our temporal distortion is faded off. Don't go into that scene. It needs to get put on the SCP list. But one of which, god damn it, trying to do like, haha, pull the curtain back, reveal.
Hey, listen.
Is it chat, the full chat box that eats the RAM? I doubt it, but it could be, I guess. Because the chat box that we have here is quite literally the exact same one in there, just shrunk down. I guess maybe the frame. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Because, fun fact, the chat box and the frame are not the same thing. Yeah, I have no idea. I genuinely am not sure at all what the hell is causing that. Where's my media? There it is. Doink! As we're starting off with shooting real webs with Tom Holland's Spider-Man, IRL. This is Jay Laser Video, one of those inventor-type, artificer class YouTubers who goes around designing crazy shit like Hacksmith Industries. And the other of which is Spiderweb really stronger than steel by Vertasium? So we've got our entertainment and a question that I've been wanting to answer for so goddamn long in my life. And all that I've seen in this one...
This is the largest amount of spider silk that's ever been put together for a test like this.
That had me hooked. That's all it took, 4 seconds. So we're gonna start with this one, because I don't think this one's gonna be real. I mean, it is shooting real webs, so I'm not sure. We're gonna see.
Today, I'm making Spider-Man real.
Oh wow, that is my god, bro.
Yeah, you're killing it.
I think I've ever felt more like Spider-Man.
I'm spinning real webs, climbing, and even showing Spider-Man himself how I did it.
It's actually more or less plastic. You can kind of think of it like that.
Bro, are you
Okay,
like
so
a-
it isn't.
you like go to
It
school?
isn't
Like,
actual
or
web.
you just like you
But
just
it-
like
it-
Because in the
works
new
like real
Spider-Man
ones,
movie,
I'm
he actually starts
guessing.
turning into a spider and gets real spider powers.
What is happening to me?
So I'm gonna find out
Oh, they're fixing it! They're fucking fixing it! Holy shit, dude. Okay, I'm gonna be so real with you. I was pissed when they nerfed Spider-Man to not be able to just create spider silk like the original in like Far From Home could or whatever, you know? That was the OG, dude. That was the absolute OG. So I'm so glad they're finally fixing it. I feel like Tom Holland himself had to have been like, okay, you know what? Why don't, why, I like what this dude was doing in this movie I was in with him. Why did we stop doing that? Oh, because we thought it would be cool to have you, like, I can invent plenty of stuff. I have Tony Stark invent me stuff now. I don't even invent shit anymore. Why did we take this away from me? Or sorry, why did we take this away from me exactly? I always forget that he's British.
exactly what it takes to do this in real life.
Go, web,
This is gonna be
go.
a two-part series where I first learned to spin real webs, build a giant one way up in the trees, and show it to Spider-Man himself. Then in part
The
2,
OG
I'll
is
learn
that he
to
has to
climb
make
like
web
a spider
shooters?
using
Is that how it is in the comics? I didn't think that's how it was in the comics. But the one that I'm talking about is the Incredible Spider-Man with Pizza Time, and then the like one where he gets the dark suit and he has that like famous scene where he's like, yeah. That one's way better anyways. They didn't need to power scale him down. It's better this way.
synthetic gecko skin that actually lets me stick. And again, see if the cast thinks it's worthy of Spider-Man.
What do you mean it's not sticky though? Like how does that stick to the...
Definitely get subscribed so you don't miss any
it's
of
gecko
that.
skin,
But
it's
first, let's go
static.
somewhere
I
to
always
spin our
thought
web.
geckos
We need
were
to find a
sick.
couple of good trees to build our Spider-Man secret lair.
I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm been looking at trees for the last hour and they all look identical. Like those look kind of nice. I could spin a web up there.
But we gotta become a spider to spin these webs. Now I have made like real Spider-Man web fluid before,
And it actually works just like how real spiders make webs. Spiders use a liquid protein mixture that they spray out of their spinners, and on contact with air, it instantly turns the liquid into a strong hardened silk. So we can actually recreate this synthetically using a
I didn't know
solvent and a
that.
plastic polymer. Now there's tons of different specific formulas for this, but they all work more or less the same way. You add your solvent, then dissolve in your favorite polymer, and just like that, you have synthetic web fluid, or napalm, if you get the ratio wrong. But you put that in a spray bottle, that fine mist lets the solvent evaporate
Don't write
off,
that down.
leaving
Don't write
behind
that
your
down.
hardened web polymer. And it looks awesome and would be perfect for like a Spider-Man cocoon, except for one thing.
it's not
It is really good. I feel like it would be really good for a new, like, make your own webs for Halloween decorations. Because I know people hate those fucking bundles of, like, cotton, like, thin-ass shit that you, like, spread out to be, like, spider webs. I know I hated that shit because it would all stick together, and then it didn't look like a fucking web at all. It was, like, strings of shit. I hated it. This right here, you just go... Done.
strong, and I will fall and get eaten by bears. We need much stronger webs that we can easily
Yeah, Bear
spin
Grylls
out.
Like the
does eat
spool
people.
inside my
It's
web
a-
shooter.
it's a-
Like when
it's
I
a
press down on
little-known
the trigger,
fact.
the spring launches the web and it flies out off the spool. So we can shoot
I actually
super
wanted
long
one of
webs
these
just
when he
from a
made
little
them.
spool
I
on my
actually
wrist.
watched
The web
the
should
video
also
about
be sticky,
those.
but in the right way. Basically, it needs to stick to itself to build the web, but still be able to spin out easily.
Now I actually have developed this all-stick formula that's so strong I can literally stick to walls and
I
ceilings
actually saw that
instantly.
video
so
too.
I put a bit on the tip
I think
and
we
now it can
watched that
stick to
one
anything.
together.
It's also got a motor that winds up the web and the sticky stuff peels off clean with no residue. So I'll just take this concept and
he,
put it
like,
on my back
designed
somehow
that
like a
sticky
spider.
stuff
So if you want to get
himself,
your
or,
own
like,
web shooter,
his-
I've got a
his
toy
company,
invention
whatever.
store called Trick Tech,
Yeah.
where you can get these web shooters, the all-stick tip, and our bouncing Captain America frisbees. Tons more toys coming soon, so make sure to follow us over there too. But after I did a bunch more testing with different materials to see what's the best for spinning a web, I found this. You see, everything else I tested, Kevlar, steel wire, nylon, are all great and can be spooled out like a web. And they're all strong too, but aren't sticky at all. So that's not gonna work unless I wanna tie like a million knots. And unfortunately, my sticky goo is too sticky for this project, and I'll just end up stuck hanging again.
Ellie, the fire department.
But only one has everything we need. As it turns out, regular plastic wrap is like the Goldilocks for spinning webs. And it's actually made of the same molecules as our liquid webs, but just in different form.
It also fits so nicely in these rolls that you can totally spin a web with the right setup.
Now, you don't really think
okay,
anything
you know
of it
what?
because on its own,
I'm here for
one
it.
layer,
It may not be
you know,
perfect, but it's close enough.
nothing crazy, right? But because it sticks to itself, you can like really layer it up, and that's when it starts to get crazy. Because this stuff is actually insanely strong. First, let's find out how much it takes to hold my weight. One layer.
This motherfucker's doing a 100-layer video,
Five
just
layers.
sliding it in here.
A little better. 10 layers. Tell me this doesn't look like spider webs now. Oh! 10 layers.
Okay.
We're getting there. 15
Almost.
layers. Oh, 15 layers it is.
I would go
More just for
25
safety, but
just
this
for
is
sure.
Pretty
Or,
firmly
yeah,
holding
for
me.
safety.
15. That's all you need. That's like actually not bad. Just to be
I
safe,
think 25
we're gonna
would be
test
good.
it with a car and see exactly how strong
That was
this stuff
only
is. So we've got
15.
about
You're
40
almost
strands.
doubling
We're gonna
that.
see the breaking strength. We know how strong to make these ropes so I don't die. Slowly. All right, we're at, yep, keep going. Oh my God. Yeah, keep going. Oh my God.
430?
Oh, 400. All right, keep going. 400.
450?
I'm scared. 500. Almost 600.
Dude, you're gonna get like hit by this when it breaks and
600.
like whips back and hits you.
Yep, keep going.
Dude, the car is
Keep
gonna
going,
fucking break.
Keep going. Yep, all right, it's about to break probably. 700. Holy
720,
Look
730,
how far it's
740,
stretching.
750.
Oh my
Brother.
God. Wow.
Yeah, no, this is
800.
really close to webs.
Keep going.
Oh,
860 pounds. Oh, it stretched so far.
damn.
I forgot about that.
Actually looks like you're a spider spinning a web. So I'm gonna do this way up in a tree. But to make it even harder,
100% of this treehouse will be made from this. You think Spider-Man has wood and nails? No, you can only use what's on my body.
that means I gotta climb the trees, spin webs between them all, using only plastic. No ladders, no other tools, not even safety ropes. If I want safety,
Jesus.
I gotta build it from the plastic. It's crazy, but I want to be as authentic to a real spider spinning
Yeah.
a web as possible.
This is
Hopefully it
kinda
keeps me
sick.
safe, 'cause
Honestly,
I'm sleeping
he's-
here tonight.
About level with the knot.
That is insane.
He's going for levels
She might
of
be
like
wondering, how
be
am
the
I actually
spider.
gonna climb? Well, I'm
Become
actually
the
wearing my
spider.
ultimate Spidey web
Smell
building
like
suit.
the
Busted out the
spider.
old wall climbing shoes and hand grippers. Basically, we've got spikes everywhere, so the shoes dig into the trees, and the knees let me grip around the tree so I can hold myself up.
Now, for some reason, I thought this was gonna
How
be
many
pretty
storms till it
straightforward.
washes
Just climb
away?
up with climbers and
More-
spin the web.
bleh.
But no,
More
this turned out to be
storms
one
than it
of
would
the
take
most
to wash away a
exhausting,
normal
challenging,
spider
and
web.
painful projects I've ever done. Ow! 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 Ow!
Besides, honestly, this shit is more, what's the word for it? This shit is probably longer lasting than Spider-Man's webs are, too. Because if I remember correctly, don't they, like, dissolve on their own in, like, 8 hours or something like that?
Dude, this is so bad. I can't fucking do this anymore.
Firstly, because I got literally every weather you could imagine in the span of 24 hours. Both
got
the shelter and
gouged.
him will be pushed to their limits. Also, as it turns out, it's super hard to spin a web like a spider if you're a 200-pound human, with no ladder and only plastic webs on your back. Now, believe it or not, coming into this, I had a solid idea for how to build the web. I actually
Yeah,
planned it
you
out
made,
for
like,
a while,
ropes.
and to start,
That's
I'm
kinda
climbing
nice.
up and setting web anchors around each of the 4 trees. These anchors are made by spinning webs about 50 layers thick for ultimate strength.
This is gonna be crazy. Look how high that is.
Damn,
The top
I guess
one
you
there.
got it, Margarine.
Other top one.
You got the prices
This
right.
is gonna be like the ground floor level.
It's
Like
kind
an
of a
hour or
workout,
more,
honestly.
I don't remember. 'Cause
For-
I remember the
for many
voice line where he
hours.
was like,
I don't
"Don't
know why
worry,
I got
they'll
the stupid
dissolve in
idea
a
to
little
do it
bit."
like 20 feet in the air. Makes things way harder. Like if we could just walk around the tree, it'd be way easier. But no, instead we're gonna actually tie ourselves to the tree basically with spider webs and try and go full Spidey with it. And I have to like sleep up here too. Like who was
Yes.
thinking of this?
Finally,
You.
we've got all the anchors,
were
and now
thinking
we
of
gotta lay
this.
out our drag lines. These are like the main webs that spiders use to walk across while they build the rest of the web. And we've gotta make them as tight as possible so they don't sag. But all of this is super hard when you're way up in a tree and you're standing on the line.
I'm so tired. This is actually still have so much more to do. Look, it hurts.
Oh yeah, it's hard work.
Cut my
Did
hands
it
so
in
much.
nature.
That's all we had.
That's all we had. Yeah.
Well,
The outdoor boys would do some like cool stuff.
Time to
like,
bust
get
out the
water.
life straw.
Yeah, I have no idea what to do. Maybe hope it rains.
I've never regretted saying anything more, because the next thing I know, I got my wish, and it started raining.
ooh, that's not good.
It has really started raining. I can't feel my hands.
Well, this is one
Cold.
storm. Let's see if it washes
What
away.
is it with this weather? Is anyone else's hands like freezing? How did it go from so sunny and warm to like raining and freezing?
Because you got wet. The
2
water
seconds.
is cooling you even quicker.
Ow, 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 ow. Dude, this is so bad. I can't fucking do this anymore. I gotta come down.
I'm surprised you didn't use gloves, dude.
Yeah.
I was unwell. And it's times like this that really make me question what I'm even doing. Like, this whole thing is so ridiculous. I just wanted to spin a spider web. It looked cool, I don't know. But Mother Nature was having none of it.
Even more slippery. And you're like 20 feet up in a tree trying not to fall. 37. That's ridiculous. We all thought it was
Damn,
like
it's
50
almost
degrees out. We're just like,
freezing.
you know, a little cold for no reason. 37 degrees and raining. Out here in a friggin' Spider-Man suit.
And this was
Jesus.
just the start. But we warmed up a bit, dried off, and eventually the storm passed.
Oh, it's sunny? Let's go.
Listen.
Things are looking up.
But the
Peter
web
went
was
through
far
worse
from over.
lock
You see,
in.
now
I mean, you're
need
not
to actually
wrong.
walk across these outer webs to spin the rest of it, which again is a lot easier if you're a
Bro
spider
fucking
and not a
jumped off like a
200-pound
2 or
dude.
3
My
story
plan was to walk
building.
across the bottom web while holding onto the
The
top,
fucking
all while spinning more
Kevin!
webs to my back.
And to do that, realistically, like a spider, I invented this thing. Check this out. I basically just spun a web right there. This means I can do it hands-free.
And this kind of actually worked, but was also super hard to do because the web sagged under my weight. So it then became a game of tensioning the web as much as I could and wrapping the bottoms together to make it as sturdy as possible. And eventually, somehow, I started making some progress and the web was actually taking shape.
It's a big learning curve here. Like, I'm getting slightly better, but it really sucks. I need to go around the outside of these trees too. Once I finally do that, then I try and cross, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm good for another wrap. And then it breaks, and you have to do 20 wraps for it to even be like remotely stable for you to stand on. Not fair. Spiders have like 8 limbs. This part's not as hard.
Yeah,
This
that's
is like,
probably why they
just
have
a lot
8
of like
limbs.
tedious wrapping. Like, I
Doing
feel
it
like
with
this is like
2
when the
is,
spider
like,
like catches
near
the fly.
impossible.
Like, the hard scurrying part's done, and then you're just wrapping it up. This part I'm enjoying.
But right on cue, just as things were going smoothly, Mother Nature swooped back in and hit us with some spooky rain and fog. Actually crazy just how quickly the weather flips
Silent
around
Hill
here.
moment.
Another weather switch. I know we
Oh,
love
fuck,
that.
dude,
But
that's the biggest
spirits
spider
are
I've ever
high
seen.
because floor
Holy
is done.
shit.
Now we just gotta
What
do
species is that?
the ceiling. So we're up, quite literally, can finally
Thing could
like
eat a
walk
fucking
around
cow. Look at it.
without really like holding on to things. Way better than what we had before. It's looking like a room in here, so
That's
I would
definitely like a
Airbnb
fucking
this.
sculpture.
$250 a night, one bed,
bro.
one bath. Bath is the hole I forgot to patch. Oh my God, we have 2 people up here. Welcome to the web.
Oh,
Yeah, right?
this is nice.
Yes, don't bounce. We rated it for, I think about 800 pounds. With you up here, that probably puts us over.
Right over.
As I'm spinning the roof of the web, the rain just kept getting harder and the wind really started to blow fast through the trees. It became a race to get the roof done before it gets too cold and miserable.
Yeah, it gets real cold. It is raining. It's starting to get a little harder. My shoulders are on fire right now. Before it was all like kind of like down here, but now I'm like,
Finally though, I got the roof on and after 6 hours straight in the tree,
It's funny to think too that people basically would have way less trouble doing this nowadays, or doing this like back in like times when everyone lived out in the wild. Because fun fact, even though it's a little crazy, but doing shit like this and being constantly active and like building a fucking place to stay with shelter and cover and everything, that's basically what humans were built to do originally. It's just something we don't have to worry about or do really much anymore. Jesus. Blink.
I came down to see how my hard work looks.
I hate it.
No, you don't.
every artist when they finish making something
I
that looks
hate
like the
it.
best fucking
He's
piece
been up
of
there
art I've
too
ever
long.
seen
No one
in
should
my
be up
life.
in a tree for 6 hours doing that. Oh my god, my hands are. How do we make this look better?
I don't know what I was expecting, but it just looked messy with all these pieces hanging off, like a bunch of trash in a tree. Which I guess it kind of is. Don't worry, we recycle it all after. But to make it actually look like a cool spider web layer, I started straightening it up and also adding the sides, which I'm hoping will really bring it all together. Luckily, the sides are actually simple. Just walk around the tree, but I need to do it 100 times.
Gonna try and go around the outsides of the trees. Might be a little sketchy, it might get tangled, but we're gonna do our best. Just like everything else with this, some figuring out.
Finally, after walking around my web for what felt like an eternity, the sides are on and it's starting to take shape.
A ton of progress has just been made. We now have walls. Look at in here. This is freaking cool. So much warmer too. Who would have thought? Walls, a nice little bed area.
Finally, our hard work
ultimate
is paying off.
24-hour
But we did
challenge.
spend
I spent
thousands just in
24
materials,
hours as
which
a
is kind of tough to
spider
think
in
about. But our
nature.
sponsor Chime helps lay it out super easily so I don't lose my mind. Chime is America's #1 choice for banking. And the part that got me is the 5% cash back where you
Okay, you get your bag, my guy, but we got things to do, so not tonight.
$350 bonus. We also added webs to hang off of, and we stocked it full of Spidey tech, like lights and our big net web shooters, just in case any bad guys try and pull up.
It's the Green Goblin! Think fast, Spider-Man! Why is it moving at like 2 goddamn frames? Hello? Hold on, I'm pausing up my background music because I think every time it reloads the song, it like bugs out the video.
Nice shot.
Also, thankfully, the rain had stopped
Fucking
and things
Wii
were looking
Sports.
up.
This whole project's
Nice
been such
cock.
ups and downs. Could be worse, a lot worse. At least it's not snowing. We just gotta
Cock and
remember
ball
that.
torture.
I really gotta stop talking. It's almost like the weather's listening to me, because moments later, this happened.
Really coming down now. You never know. You really never know. Things have changed, and it is really starting to come down. Somehow, believe it or not, in the last less than a day, it went from scorching hot to rainy to now this. We are really testing our web house, but we're gonna carry on. And I don't know. This is just absurd. I did not expect this.
You know
looks
what?
really.
If it survives, then it's officially Mother Nature tested and approved, because like she's giving you the all-around like check marks just to see if it lasts the same way a spider should.
Cool with the snow behind it and everything. It actually looks like a giant spider did it. Can't wait to sleep in there. Yay! Well, let's go up and check it out. You know, how bad could it be? You can see we are really putting this to the test. We have a lot of snow on the roof, which I
Damn.
did not expect. See this
That's
water
gonna be
probably
heavy,
gonna
too.
leak through. I'm gonna try and do as much weatherproofing as I can before it gets really dark. This is gonna look so cool when it gets dark. I guess we just
Okay.
wait for nightfall and hope this roof holds.
Bro said, my spider web
All
needs
right,
some
it is
RGB
getting dark,
lighting."
guys. You can't really see much of anything. Yeah, let's hit these lights and see how they look now. All right, turning
Jarvis, turn on the LGBTQ plus lighting.
on. Whoa, this is sick. Oh,
Okay, that
it's
does
such a
actually
vibe
look
in
kinda
here.
cool.
Look at these lights. Lights on like the web.
I didn't think about them
It looks
reflecting off of
sick.
it.
The way it's reflecting off the webs and like just diffusing through looks insane. It's like I'm in a freaking spider villain lair. You kind of forget because it's pitch black out right now, but I am like 20 feet up in a tree. If you'll notice here, that's kind of the portal down to the abyss. Yep. Do not want to
I've got
step
one
in
of
there.
those.
Even care it's just dumping snow, by the way, which
It's
also,
called
it's
Tartarus.
June. It's not supposed to snow in June. Time to just like rip some Fortnite or something, I guess. What's up, guys? Welcome to my crib.
No build or no balls.
Where's Spider-Man? All right, I think it might be about that
I need
time
pictures
to
of
try and get a
Spider-Man in
little
his
bit of
sick-ass
rest.
rave
Did the best we
web
could in
on
terms
my
of
desk by
weatherproofing this,
tomorrow.
but I made myself a little web blanket here. So
Brother.
kind of just really bundled myself up. I'm like actually a cocoon right now. This is pretty cool though. Look at the snowfall and
Just listen to silence. Yeah, I'll turn out the lights and hopefully we make
You're gonna
it.
wake up in a small puddle.
All right, I think we made it. Oh, water's leaking. Okay.
Yeah.
We made it. It's about like 3 a.m. Pretty cold now. I said it was warm before, but it's pretty cold. I might have to call it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it another 6 hours. But again, you know,
Well,
it's
because you have
never supposed to
fucking
survive
water
snow.
dripping
Very
on
crazy
you.
project. Spinning an actual web like Spider-Man. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this tree. I was
You're
a
gonna get
tired, cold
hypothermia,
spider,
bro.
questioning all my decisions. Then I got a call from Spider-Man himself. So we ripped down the web and rushed back home to figure it out.
Yeah.
Spider-Man!
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. We found out you have less than a day to fly to New York and film with Tom Holland.
The Tom Holland.
Movie, the Tom Holland. And we don't know what to show him. Like, ideally, like, half these wall climbers we've scaled literal skyscrapers with, but it can't be like, hey Tom, meet me at Empire
Bro
State.
became
Like,
the
how do we
new
do
age
Spidey stuff
version of
in a room full of like
fucking
reporters
suction
and
cup guy.
camera people?
We have to make him believe Spider-Man powers are achievable in real life.
And he's like carrying like the emotion and like the story, but like we need to make him see it exists. 3:17, and we're talking AM. And we're cooking up some web fluid. Super last minute. Pretty Spider-Man, honestly. It's about 4 a.m.
I'm gonna be so fucking real with you, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be so fucking real with you, my guy. If you fucking pour that out and there's a fucking, like, a fucking figure in there, I'm unsubscribing. And then gaining membership. Shut up.
Cooking up some web fluid. Super last minute. Pretty Spider-Man, honestly. It's about 4 a.m. Fingers crossed, you know, I did all I could. At the end of the day, really anything could happen, especially with these last minute shoots. Just gotta be ready to seize those random opportunities that pop up. You really never know what's gonna happen, but you just gotta be ready to seize it when it does. Whether that means working all night, whatever it may be. Somehow, we're at it again. We've got so many different Spider-Man gadgets that we're gonna show. We'll see if he thinks they're super cool or totally lame.
Hey, you brought a physical demo. That's
Just
sick.
a little bit. Who would have thought? You know? Why me? Hey, how are ya?
Christian.
Jacob.
Hey, Tom. Good to meet you, Jake.
Jake?
My name is Jake, and I specialize in
actually
making
American.
superhero tech work in real life.
I just want to say,
Yeah.
I love all the stuff that you do. I've seen your stuff
you
online.
serious?
Yeah, man.
Hey!
Oh my God. Thank you so much. I mean, do I have to say likewise? I've seen you a couple places too. First thing we have is this liquid web fluid.
Come on.
Oh, it does.
Whoa. Hell yeah, bro.
Whoa. What is that
Yeah, what is it made of?
made of?
Oh, what? That's actually hard, bro. That's pretty sick.
It's actually more or less plastic. You can kind of think of it like that. We actually spun a web out of plastic like this, way up in a tree that you can actually go inside.
Bro, are you like did you like go to school? Like, or
Yeah,
are you,
where did you
or did
learn
you
to
just
do
like,
this?
you just like,
You know, I did get a degree in physics, but a lot of it was self-taught. Just kind of me playing around in my garage.
I
just
mean, you learn
trying
what
to
you
figure out,
want to
like, how do I
learn.
make this real? Like watching your stuff and be like, okay, how do I do that for real? Yeah,
Internet
right?
supplies that shit to you,
Oh,
really.
wow, that is
my God,
crazy.
bro. That's pretty sick.
I don't think I've ever felt more like Spider-Man in my life. Wow, that is amazing.
That's really cool.
We need to get some of this
Yeah.
next time we make one of these movies.
But the issue is, you know, you feel it and it's not really strong. So we were like,
It'll
okay.
be the next phase.
Exactly. So we started developing new web shooters to be Spider-Man.
It's a dumb question, but it's like this, right?
We used one in the first movie.
You shoot it, and then you can stick, and then it'll reel back up, and then you can like grab stuff.
Did you reel it back up? There's a button?
Yeah, there's a button on the back. If you aim at that water bottle and hit it,
Embarrassing if you miss.
Great.
nice.
Got it.
Nice.
There we go.
Wow.
Will it lift? Can I get Bam?
Yeah, you might be able to pick up the dog.
It's gonna pull his hairs out.
It's an adorable dog, too. I'm such
How
a
far
sucker
can it
for
go?
pit
Can I get
bulls.
I'm gonna aim for your iPhone.
Ooh, almost.
Embarrassing. I got it.
That can be yours. That's yours. This is like a step up. Do you want me to just do it?
Yeah, why
Should I
don't
just
I watch you do it? Yeah.
But it'll just be like a little bit louder than like a paintball gun.
Okay. Is it
Yeah.
gonna blow up in our faces?
Probably not.
Well, I'm not standing there, probably not. I've got a career.
All right.
Okay, you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Wow!
Yeah, so that's how you catch someone in real life.
Holy wow!
That's like a step up.
Like a fish in a
from
net.
those.
Take the shot too. It was crazy.
Wow.
He is a tough job, I'll be honest.
It's about every day I have to endure
Hey man,
that.
that stuff is so
That's
cool.
awesome, man.
I honestly still can't believe what's happening and that Tom actually knew who I was and liked my videos. But stay tuned and subscribe for the next part with the rest of the interview where I show Tom and the CEO my wall climbers that stick just like actual spiders and geckos. And as always, drop your invention ideas down below and we'll see you in part 2.
That was sick. Hell yeah. Okay. We got one more video to get down to. Let me pop this bad boy over to the other one. Boink. So now that we've seen that, let's see how the real deal stands up to the fiction in the story. Because I've been told all throughout my life that spider webs are stronger than steel. But I've never been able to tell whether or not that was something that actually held up the way it was told, or if it was just like a misunderstanding. So let's find out.
This is the largest amount of spider silk that's ever been put together for a test like this. So I'm gonna put it to the ultimate test and try to be the first person ever to swing from spider silk. I don't know if it's gonna hold my weight, so let's see. In 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, it held for at least a split second.
In Spider-Man 2, Peter Parker is on a runaway train full of passengers, and to stop it from derailing, he stands in front of the train, fires webs at the buildings around him,
Dude,
and holds
one of the
on.
sickest scenes.
The webs stretch, some of them snap, but they do just enough to slow down the
It's also
train
where you
and
get like
save
the
everyone on board.
constipated
It sounds like
face
something
of that
straight out of a
fucking
comic
dude,
book,
basically.
but real spider silk,
Like,
the
everyone
fiber that makes
memes
up
the
a
fuck out
spider's
of
web,
it.
well, it truly might be this incredible. It's reportedly stronger than steel.
It's pretty strong.
That's crazy.
And 10 times tougher than Kevlar. To find out if that's really true, I went to the Blackledge Spider Lab at the University of Akron, one of the world's leading research centers studying spider silk. Before I went to the lab, I'd always assumed that a spider web was made from just one kind of silk. But that's actually not the case.
I did know
One
there
type
was
of silk
different
anchors the web to a
kinds.
surface. Another forms this stretchy spiral, and a
One's
different
for
sticky
catching,
silk catches
one's
prey.
for, like,
Once something's trapped, the spider
holding
switches to
something
yet another
down.
silk to wrap it up.
And the threads are all, thinner than your hair, so they're gonna look pretty similar to each other unless you use a microscope.
All in all, there are 7 different types of silk, but the strongest is the dragline silk, which holds the web in its
yeah,
place.
it's the like foundation.
We've got the 2 main structural threads in this web. So the spokes on the wagon wheel and the outer framework here, that's all the dragline silk. It's called major ambulate silk if you want the fancy word.
The major ambulate is that one that commonly compared to steel.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. And that's partly because its function in a web like this, a bug hits it,
needs to keep
to
the bug
stop
there.
that moving bug, most of the work is done by the dragline silk.
To do this, the dragline silk has
It
to be
also needs to
incredibly
keep it
strong.
from breaking
so to
in,
find
like,
out
the
how it compares to
wind.
steel, we wanted to run a test. But it turns out that getting a sample isn't so easy. Alright, we've taken a garden variety spider and knocked it unconscious using CO2. We brought it over here and we put it down with
Sleep on
tape.
that thing.
I then started pulling out the dragline silk by hand. It's so light that you can barely feel
The
it.
fact that you can do
We've
that is
attached it to this
fucking
big
crazy.
rotating mechanism, which they custom made to milk spiders.
No spiders were harmed in the making of this video.
Look at that, look at him.
Now that we've got our silk, we can put one strand into a machine that slowly pulls on our sample. And as it pulls, we'll monitor 2 key properties. When you pull on the silk, that force is spread over a tiny cross-sectional area. If you divide the force by that area, you get the stress. Now, as you pull, the silk is also stretching. To see just how much,
So
we
it's got
divide the
some
change in length by
elasticity.
the original length to get a measure called the strain. At first, as the stress increases, the strain increases roughly in proportion. And if we stop pulling here, the silk would spring back to its original length. But keep
Ah.
pulling, and eventually it passes a point where some of that stretching becomes permanent.
And it's pulling.
Alright, you filmed that, I'm gonna be filming this.
And it broke.
Wow!
Eventually, if you keep pulling on the silk, it will break. And at that point, the force applied divided by the cross-sectional area is called its ultimate tensile strength.
We're at about 600 megapascals.
To put that in perspective, if you had a rope of spider silk that had a cross-sectional area of 1 square centimeter, roughly the size of your little finger, it could support
Okay.
about 60,000 newtons of force. That's the weight of a fully grown African elephant.
Oh
and
my
that's not even the
God.
strongest spider silk out there.
Huh? Huh? The width of my pinky holds up a fucking okay. I gotta have Arachne teach me how I can make this shit, cause like I'm gonna be like that duct tape craze where everyone was making bags and shit out of duct tape, but like now I'm just not gonna ever have to get new rope for my grappling gun. Sweet.
Breaking stress wasn't incredible for this piece of silk.
Deep in the jungles of Madagascar lives the Darwin's bark spider. Its diet consists of flying insects that zip over wide rivers. So to catch its prey, the Darwin's bark spider has to spin giant webs that stretch up to 25 meters over open water. And to survive that kind of distance and tension, its silk has to be incredibly strong. It has an ultimate tensile strength of around 1600 megapascal.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look this one up before he tells me. 1600 megapascals. How much force is 1600 pascals? What the fuck did I do? Electo! God damn it, Electo, what the fuck are you doing? Did you fucking cracked your way through my goddamn... Okay. I put filters... I put fucking... I put filters on that shit specifically to prevent you from doing that shit to me. I don't know why the fuck she does that every so often. That's what it looks like whenever Electo is on a normal camera that isn't specifically shielded to be able to view an extra dimensional thing. That's like, that's the fucking like TV static like crackling right before she climbs out of the fucking like mirror type shit. Okay, 1600 megapascals. Measures pressure, not direct force. Okay, okay. What the fuck? 1600 megapascals, for context, is roughly 15 times the depth found at the very bottom of the Mariana Trench. So it doesn't translate in a smooth and easy way, it looks like, to like how much it could hold up. How much could 1600 megapascals hold up? What the fuck? Okay, pure weight equivalent. 1,160 tons per square inch. If you had a tiny pillar with a top surface area of just 1 square inch, so this would be like closer to maybe like your 2 thumbs put next to each other. If you put the pad of both of your thumbs together, that sort of size, you know, where it's a little bit bigger than one of your thumbs by itself, if you add something, a little pillar with a top surface area of 1 square inch like that, it could support 1,160 tons of weight before collapsing. 1 ton, by the way, is 2,000 pounds. So this would be the equivalent of, according to this AI overview at least, of balancing roughly 600 average-sized cars or an entire naval destroyer ship on a surface the size of a postage stamp. I don't think it was an exaggeration. Something tells me that was genuine, that the other one was fucking an entire elephant. That's insanity.
Listen!
That just doesn't add up, as you can easily destroy spiderwebs. Yes, but the size of the spiderwebs is the thing. It's the ultimate tensile strength. It's proportionate to size. So if you could get this specific web at a size that was an inch, basically, or like a rope made of it in the same sort of way that was an inch thick, it would be able to hold something like that. That's insanity.
That's more than twice the strength of our sample. But experimental ultra-high strength steels can reach an ultimate tensile strength of nearly 3,000 megapascals. That's about 3 times that of typical dragline silk. But steel is also about 6 times denser. So for 2 ropes with the same mass and length, the silk rope has 6 times the cross-sectional area. 6 times the area at 1/3 the strength, well, that gives a rope that can take twice the force before it snaps. This measure of strength relative to mass is called specific strength. And it means that for the same mass and length, spiderwebs can withstand roughly twice the force of ultra-high strength steel before breaking.
So that's where ounce for ounce spider silk is quite strong. You've got to think about what is the application you're talking about using this material in. Is it somewhere where you don't care about weight and you need the strength? Then steel's going to be perfectly fine. But if weight matters, spider silk is really the champion there for tensile strength.
But strength alone isn't enough. To see why,
it really
look at
is
rock
like
climbers.
the perfect
If a rock
fucking
climber
thing
was just
for...
hanging, all we
Oh,
would
but
care
then
about was if the rope could support their weight.
It's the snap
That's
as
strength.
well when they fall
But
from it
climbers
being
don't
not
just
taut.
hang, they fall. And
Yeah.
now the rope has to bring them to a stop, which
Boink.
means absorbing that kinetic energy. Stop the fall in a short distance, and the energy has to be absorbed quickly. The forces are enormous. Stretch it out, and that same energy is absorbed gradually, so the forces are lower. So to absorb more energy without snapping, it has to stretch further. And that's actually not so different from spider silk.
So a bug hits this web.
So it
You've
is
gotta
like the
stop
perfect fucking
flight of
climbing
that
rope
bug
for my
pretty
grappling
quickly. And
hook.
you could do it
Hell
by
yeah.
just building a really stiff structure. Think like a brick wall. You throw a tennis ball against it. You're gonna stop that ball.
Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Helps me forget my cancer. If you know what that is from, then you officially deserve a senior citizen pass. Just saying.
Ball instantly. But that doesn't work very well if you want to catch a meal.
It'll bounce
Because it'll
back.
just fall out. And so it helps to slowly decelerate the insect so that the web has time to stick to it and keep the meal for the spider to subdue.
So the spider silk has to be quite stretchy.
This piece of silk stretched to 70% of its length.
We've all heard the joke
which is
before.
really
I
exceptional for
guarantee
dragline
you,
silk.
you all haven't.
Now, every
'cause
tiny bit of
Harnix heard it
stretching
for the
absorbs
first
a little
time
bit
the
of
other
energy.
day.
If you add all these tiny amounts together, the result is the total energy the material absorbs before breaking. On a stress-strain graph, it's proportional to the area under the curve. This is the material's toughness. Kevlar, the material used in bulletproof vests, whose whole job is to take the energy of a bullet and spread it out before it reaches the body, well, it has a toughness of up to 50 megajoules per cubic meter. Experimental ultra-high-strength steel has a toughness of around 170 megajoules per cubic meter. But spider silk?
This piece of silk had a toughness of about 205 megajoules per cubic meter.
So that might be like 4 times Kevlar.
But the silk from the Darwin's bark spider can have a peak toughness of 520 megajoules per cubic meter.
damn.
That's roughly 3 times the strongest steel out there, and 10 times as tough as Kevlar. See, Kevlar has a very high tensile strength, but it's
Bro.
also quite stiff.
Okay, so like my dream, right? Like when I always heard about this as a kid and I was like, yo, it's that strong, it's that like durable, was if you could weave a shirt out of it, it would be light and free like normal fabric, but it would be able to stop bullets and blades alike. It would be like liquid metal almost, or like fabric metal. And even better so, like someone could fucking hit you with a blowtorch on, well, probably not because it's not actually metal, but like you get what I'm saying, right? That's insanity to me. So my dream was always just to have like a Spider-Man suit basically made of actual spider silk, and it would be the ultimate fucking like suit of armor, dude.
Compared with stretchy spider silk, that means that the stress-strain graph rises sharply and fails before it can stretch very far. So it's not able to absorb as much energy. And that's why spider silk wins on toughness.
But it's the ultimate in green chemistry. They're not using the high temperature or the caustic solvents that most of the polymer industry uses to make high performance
Just
threads.
blink, here you
They're
go.
doing it at room temperature inside a living body with the same basic building blocks that you use to build your hair and your skin.
Now, the secret to spider silk's unbelievable natural strength lies in how those building blocks are arranged. If you look inside a silk fiber, you'll find spider silk proteins called spidroins. In some regions, the spidroins are arranged in similar size and shape, and they're closely aligned along its length. They're kind of like stacked egg trays. These are nanocrystals. In other areas, the spidroins aren't so uniform. Here they're less ordered, and they can move and change shape more freely. These are called the amorphous regions. Together, they work like a network of tiny rigid blocks connected by elastic cords, which I have in front of me. When I pull on the network, the cords stretch and they absorb energy. The blocks don't stretch much, but each one connects to several cords, which spreads the pull across the network. So the amorphous regions let the silk stretch, while the nanocrystals help it withstand a much larger pull. Together, they allow the silk to absorb a tremendous amount of energy before breaking, which makes it so tough. The result is a material that's stronger than steel by weight and also tougher than Kevlar. It sounds perfect for making climbing ropes, parachute cords, airbags, even bulletproof vests. But we actually aren't using spider silk for any of that, even though we've been trying to for centuries. In 1709, a Frenchman named François-Xavier Bon painstakingly collected hundreds. In 1709, a Frenchman named François-Xavier Bon.
François-Xavier Bon. François-Xavier Bon. You girl? No, Pierre. Fuck off. I thought I heard my name.
Painstakingly collected hundreds of spider egg sacs, boiled them, combed them like wool, spun them into thread, and then used them to make stockings that attracted the attention at the royal court.
Oh my god! He
But
fucking
this
did
was
it.
harder than it sounds. As he later said, the only difficulty now lies in procuring a sufficient quantity of spider bags to make any considerable work of it. 3 centuries later, Simon Pearce and Nicholas Godley led a years-long project in Madagascar, in which teams of Malagasy workers gathered more than 1 million golden orb weaver spiders in the jungle by hand. They extracted their silk and painstakingly wove and embroidered it into a single golden cape.
Oh my god.
Why hadn't they tried farming the spiders instead? Well, attempts to do that all run into the same problem. Spiders are cannibals.
Yeah.
The big problem with...
If you ever wondered why me and Arachne's sort of spider form she gave me have gotten along well, that's why.
Spiders is that they eat each other?
That's one of the big problems, and then you can't just like keep them in a tiny little container. You're gonna have a lot of real estate if you're gonna, have a farm with 10,000 spiders on it.
Even if you could get your hands on that many spiders, as we've seen, milking them is difficult, and the spiders don't always cooperate.
Really cooperative spider will give you 300 yards of silk.
Holy fuck.
100's a lot more typical, but they kind of have their own individual personalities. Some of them will just break the thread right away and not even cooperate with you.
That's why natural
You're like,
spider
"Hey,
silk
fuck
is so
you."
scarce. One supplier charges $700 for 100 milligrams, which works out to roughly $7 million per kilogram.
Jesus.
That's roughly 50 times the price of gold. Okay, so we can't farm spiders for their silk, but we know what the proteins are, so surely we can just make them. Well, scientists have tried. By the late 1990s, researchers at DuPont took the genes that code for spider silk proteins
didn't they
and
give it
put
to
them into
goats?
E. coli and yeast. These living cells are like protein factories.
I swear I heard a story where someone put the DNA for making spider silk into goats so that they would make spider silk when they made milk. And then after milking the goats, they could sieve out the spider silk. I feel like I remember this. I remember hearing about this somewhere.
One engineered cell quickly becomes millions. It worked, but scientists wanted an even more efficient method. So in 2001, a team in Germany tried implanting spider silk genes into plants like tobacco and potatoes. But if you really want to produce a lot of protein in a concentrated form, look at milk.
Hey!
To feed their young, mothers
fucking
produce
knew
milk
it.
with high concentrations
Also,
of proteins.
I love milk.
So around the same time, a Canadian company called Nexia tried something much stranger. They put spider silk genes into goats, creating genetically
knew it.
modified spider
I know
goats.
what I'm talking about.
No, really, they made spider goats. These goats produce milk chock full of spider silk proteins. In one sense, it worked. All the experiments were able to produce spider silk proteins, but they ran into the same problem. From E. coli or yeast, these proteins were purified as a fine white powder. From plants, the purified proteins formed a viscous, gelatin-like liquid. And from goats, it was dissolved in the milk. None of these even vaguely resemble spider thread.
And that's one of the secrets that, any company that really wants to mimic spider silk at an industrial scale needs to kind of figure out is how to process silk proteins the way spiders do.
But that's easier said than done. In a spider, it all starts in the silk gland, in a region called tail. Cells here make proteins called spidroins, and they secrete them into the fluid inside the gland.
Dude, I love how when you go down into, like, the cellular level, everything's just an automation game. Like, I love automation games and, like, factory games, but, like, every single time it comes down into shit like this, it's just like, oh, it's Satisfactory, or oh, it's Factorio, or oh, it's the fucking Shapes, like, factory game.
Every spidroin has three main parts. One end is called the N-terminal, and the other the C-terminal. And between them is a long repeating sequence of amino acids. This is called the repetitive region. Once inside the tail, the C-terminal ends pair up, which links neighboring spidroins together. But the N-terminal ends stay mostly separate, so the spidroins are still loose enough to bend, coil, and move around. Next, they move into the storage sac, where they're packed together at high concentrations.
Yeah,
Normally,
so
proteins this concentrated would stick to each other and clump into a solid, but this can be modified with a careful balance of salts and by changing the pH. The pH is a measure of the concentration of hydronium ions in a solution, and because hydrogen ions are little positive charges, you can think of the pH like a dial that controls the electrical charge on different parts of the protein. In the storage sac, the pH is tuned so that the N-terminal ends carry a net negative charge. Every protein carries the same charge, and since like charges repel, when you crowd them together, they shove apart instead of sticking together. Now, the spidroins are still crowded in this aqueous solution, and at such high concentrations, they begin to gradually rearrange. The N-terminals are attracted to water. These are hydrophilic, while the repetitive region is repelled by it. This is hydrophobic. So the spidroins rearrange, and you end up having these hydrophilic parts facing outward towards the water, and hydrophobic parts tuck themselves inside, away from it. They then form these tiny structures called micelles. And the micelles cluster together into larger globules. These globules next enter the spinning duct.
For the dragline silk, the duct is kind of
interesting. I've never heard any of this described
before. But it gets skinnier and skinnier.
As the globules go through the narrow duct, the liquid near the walls rubs against the surface, and it moves more slowly, while the liquid in the middle moves faster. So the layers slide past each other, which is known as shear. These shear forces stretch and deform the globules.
You also remove some water. So water goes out, you get a drop in pH, so it becomes a little bit more acidic as you go down this duct.
So the proteins are then being changed in two ways at once. Mechanically, they're
like humans really are the universe experiencing itself. We're the only motherfuckers to have even a full comprehension to a degree of ourselves, let alone the fact that we have just gone analyzing, scanning, detecting, and like gone and just figured out how other shit does this. That's insane to me.
They're being pulled and aligned, and chemically that drop in pH means that there are now more positive hydronium ions in the solution. These bind to the negative parts of the proteins, neutralizing them. Now all the proteins don't repel each other as strongly, and so the N-terminal ends begin pairing, linking the proteins into long chains. These chains are pulled through a tiny narrowing called the drawdown taper, which leads to the spigot. Here the spider pulls the liquid through a small opening. This forces the liquid to speed up, and as it speeds up, it stretches. It's this final stretch that pulls neighboring spidroins tightly alongside one another. Now, depending on the sequence of amino acids, some sections fold into zigzag strands. These strands then interlock, and rows of hydrogen bonds stitch them into rigid sheet-like structures, which stack together into the nanocrystals that give the spider silk its strength. In other sections, the spidroins don't fold as neatly. That's how you get the amorphous regions, which give the silk its stretch. Exactly how the proteins assemble inside the spinning duct is still being studied. No one fully understands it yet, and that makes recreating the process in a lab quite difficult. So scientists wondered, what if instead of starting from scratch, you used an animal that already has a spinner? This is exactly what researchers at Craig Biocraft Laboratories, a biotech company in Michigan, have been working on.
Maybe like silkworms?
What's more, they're doing it with an insect that humans have been farming for nearly 5,000 years.
Yeah, silkworms! I was thinking,
According
what
to legend,
other animal
a Chinese
would be
empress was
able to
relaxing in
spin
her
that
garden,
isn't a spider?
and something fell into her teacup. She looked inside and saw a cocoon. The hot water loosened it, and when she lifted it out, it unraveled into a single shimmering thread. So long that it stretched across her entire...
You are absolutely right, by the way, Mogare. 100%. Figuring this stuff out would take more time than your life. But sharing that information across generations is what has made humanity what it is. Otherwise, we would still be a bunch of people in fucking caves.
Entire garden. This was silk. Whether or not that story's true, people eventually learned to farm the insect that made the thread. Silkworms. They're the caterpillars of the domesticated silk moth.
I knew it.
Silk quickly became one of the most valuable materials in the land.
This.
Dressed emperors and spurred trade connecting East Asia and Europe. So much so that it gave the trade route its name, the Silk Road. For nearly 2,000 years, China guarded the secret. But, of course, people were always trying to steal it. By the mid-6th century, the Byzantine Empire was in trouble. Plague had devastated the population, and on top of that, the purchase of silk was draining its gold. The problem was that Byzantines couldn't make silk. Most of it had to come through Persia, the very empire it was fighting. So Emperor Justinian made a secret deal with 2 monks. They would travel east, find the source of silk, and then smuggle it back. They returned with the secret hidden inside their hollow canes.
Time to boil
Silkworm
Jinx so I can
eggs.
make a sick ass soup.
This may be the first recorded case of industrial espionage.
Fun fact, by the way, the reason that the reason that spiders' legs like curl in when they die is because they don't have muscles. They're fucking hydraulic, and that's not a joke. Their blood pressure is controlled to a minute level in different segments of their body to make it move. Spiders are weird.
In history. With that, Byzantium could finally make its own silk. Nowadays, we farm them by the millions.
One moth lays 500 eggs. So when you talk about like growing productions, right? Like, you know, my wife and I had a baby.
Seduction.
These guys, they have 500
I put some on
babies,
this morning.
and they do it every 30 days.
So the researchers at Craig wondered, what if we could make the silkworm spin spider silk instead?
When we create a transgenic silkworm, we're taking the genetics of
a
silkworm and the genetics of a spider, and we're putting those together. We're taking the best aspects of both, and that's what we're doing to create our fibers.
They start by gluing eggs onto a slide, which they line up under a microscope.
So this is the microinjection station. We're talking about eggs that are the size of the head of a pen. We're talking about needles that are half a micron in diameter.
This part is the I want to inject. So as you see, this is the tungsten needle, and this is the glass capillary. And first we'll poke a hole with the tungsten needle. I will actually move the eggs to capillary and poke.
The fluid carrying the spider DNA is then injected into the part of the egg that will eventually become the silkworm. But at this point, the genes are still separate. They have to become part of the silkworm's own DNA. And luckily, nature already has a way of doing that. If you take an insect like a moth and look inside its genome, you'll see some stretches of DNA that move around. They jump from one place in the genome to another. These are called jumping genes, or transposons. One specific one is called piggyback, and it was first identified in a cabbage looper moth. Piggyback is a piece of DNA with 2 short sequences at its ends, and it works together with an enzyme that recognizes these ends, cuts the whole piece out, and inserts it somewhere else in the genome. Kind of like a natural cut and paste system. What scientists realized is that if the enzyme only...
Dude, so even... Wow, bro. Wow, even nature is fucking copy-pasting their code. Come on now.
It looks at the 2 ends, then you can keep those ends the same, but change what sits in the middle, and use that to implant the DNA of your choosing. So in the lab, the DNA in the middle is replaced with the spider silk gene. This, together with separate instructions for making the enzyme, is what's then injected into the silkworm egg. And inside the egg, the enzyme recognizes the familiar end sequences and cuts and inserts the spider silk gene into the silkworm's DNA. If everything works, it becomes a permanent part of the silkworm's genome. Now, a silkworm where the edit worked looks almost exactly like one where it didn't.
The first approach we used was creating transgenics with the glowing cocoon. A green fluorescent protein is what's making these guys glow that green color under this particular wavelength.
Toss another material
with that
into
particular
the
light
mix
filter in front of it.
As
Feels
like an
magical.
indicator.
And there's a living thing inside.
I love black
and it's
light
creating
stuff,
the glowing effect.
Yeah.
But even if the DNA insertion is successful, it might not have ended up in the right place.
If I create the world's best recipe for chocolate chip cookies and I stick it in the pasta section, you're probably not going to make a lot of chocolate chip cookies, right? Because you're not going to see it.
Yeah.
Same thing for this, right? We want the recipe in the right section of the right cookbook.
That's why getting the spider silk gene into the silkworm isn't enough.
We really want the spider silk get incorporated into the silk gland, not any other tissue.
But piggyback only looks for a 4-letter DNA sequence, TTAA.
So it's
there's so many TTAA in their genome. You couldn't really control where they were.
So it's like there are a lot of different places where they could park.
Yeah, that's true.
And that means that it won't spin pure spider silk.
If you had to estimate of the transgenic silk, like what percentage is spider DNA?
Like 6%, 10%.
That's insane to me. So even with this limited gene transfer, the fibers still achieve much of the mechanical performance of pure spider silk.
Our average samples are usually about 60% of spider silk, right? Which, show me any other place in the world where you can get materials that perform at 60% the strength of spider silk.
No, that's insane.
Cost effectively, right?
To push the 60% average even higher,
like I thought because it was only like 10% spider silk, it was only going to be like 10% the effectiveness. No, that shit stood sturdy.
The insertion needs to be more targeted.
The next step is to create pure, what are called knock-in, knock-out transgenics, where we will completely remove all aspects of the silkworm's native DNA for the silk and replace that completely with the spider silk protein.
And to do that, most of the leading labs in the field are exploring CRISPR-Cas9. This tool has two parts. The first is a guide, a short piece of genetic code designed to match one exact stretch of DNA. Unlike piggyback, which recognizes a sequence just 4 DNA letters long, this guide matches about 20 letters, making it far more specific. The second is a cutting protein. When the guide finds its matching sequence, the protein cuts the DNA. Here, that spot is inside the silkworm's own gene for making silk. The cell immediately tries to repair the break, and scientists take advantage of this by also injecting donor DNA, carrying the spider silk gene. As the cell repairs the cut, it copies in that donor DNA, stitching the spider silk gene into this one precise location.
And removing...
But this process is still in active development, and Craig is not the only group chasing the dream of spider silk. In Germany, AMS Silk is making proteins for fibers, coatings, powders, and hydrogels. And in Japan, Spiber is brewing protein fibers through fermentation. Brands like Goldwyn and The North Face have already used a version of these fibers in their clothing.
Wow.
And the military has been interested too. In 2016, the US Army funded Craig to produce ballistic shoot packs, panels layered with transgenic silk that are designed as potential body armor. And it's even being explored in medicine. For centuries, surgeons have stitched wounds together with silk. But now, a company called Neurotex is using spider silk to help repair damaged nerves.
And spider silk would
if it can be produced...
Like, spider silk is because it can, like, just kind of decay in, like, not a rot way and just kind of fall apart of its own accord. Or, like, wash away. That's, like, the perfect replacement, because then you don't have to have the stitches removed.
Cheaply, spider silk could find its way into clothing, armor, implants, even
I
nerve
had
repair.
stitches in my hand.
But to do that,
you're
gonna need a lot of
hand once by
This
accident.
is our specialized spider silk. There you go.
This is the transgenic spider silk.
This is spider silk. This is transgenic spider silk.
This is like a bale. This is a hay bale of spider silk.
So last year we produced.
So this is the
about
60%
half a ton
efficiency. It's
of
only
spider
like
silk cocoon.
6 to 10%
this is silk
actually
from-
spider.
But what about our original question?
But
Can you use transgenic spider silk to swing like Spider-Man?
Let's find out, baby.
Derek, I've got you here in a climbing gym for a very good reason. And the reason is underneath this dirty dish towel. Unveil it. Unveil it. Yeah, go. All right. Okay. This looks like very uninspiring. So what's interesting is this is one continuous filament. This is just one strand. But each one of these strands is actually 10 individual silk filaments that are kind of connected. All right. So you want me to hang from this? I do want you to hang from it, yes. I actually want you to do more than just hang from it. I want you to swing. This will be the first time ever anyone has ever swung from actual spider silk. Granted, this spider silk came from other organisms, but...
And, you know, it's there in spirit. Honorary spider silk.
I don't know if it's gonna hold my weight, so let's see. In 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. It looks like this one may be fact over fiction. That's crazy. Because I don't think
tell anyone,
like
but
I don't think normal like
Spider-Man.
silkworm silk would allow you to even be able to hold your weight on something that thin.
Okay, so we've seen it can hold your weight pretty reasonably. We could swing, but I do want to put it to the ultimate test and get you up there. How much do you trust spider silk?
Tensile strength doesn't lie.
All right, let's get
I
you
mean,
up there.
yes, physics, baby. Physics
We used
will
the
always
title,
have your back
Risking
unless
My
you're
Life
in
to
some
Settle a
fucking
Physics Debate too early.
extra dimensional pocket bullshit.
Feels like it's gonna dig into my fingers.
This is crazy.
Definitely need like a harness or like gloves. Oh, I hear.
I'm gonna go.
I heard something start to snap. Did he let go or did it break?
You gotta see my finger, man.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, this is the problem with spider silk. It's thin, it's strong, and it just rips you open.
Yeah.
Now, if it isn't clear, we're not exactly web swinging experts, but we'd love to get the silk into the hands of someone who is.
Tom Holland's
Jay
is a
Laser.
challenge. Yeah, I'm calling out Tom Holland. I'm calling out all them guys. Andrew Garfield, Tobey Maguire. That's right. Come at me, bro.
Tobey Maguire, man. At least if that's the I'm pretty sure Tobey Maguire was the OG one. I always forget names, man. I'm so bad at that. That dude was a legend. He was by far my favorite one. Okay. Bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Hey, listen.
Bam, 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 bam. No Yuri Lowenthal or Josh Keaton? Were they from the animated series? That'd be my guess. Toby was my favorite. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. Music's loud and been kicked around. No, I missed a line there somewhere. Fuck. But that's alright, that's okay. You can walk the other way, and you can learn to understand the New York Times effect on man. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Inner city's shaking and everybody's quaking, and we're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. I love that song. Okay. It's lagging the model a little bit because we're getting the game launched up here. Give me just a moment. Need to hide away the tradition. Where the fuck are you? It's hiding from me.
Hey, listen.
Ah, the Insomniac games. And then Spectacular Spider-Man? Is Spectacular Spider-Man the animated one? I feel like I remember there being an animated series that was pretty solid. Wait, is that the one where he's like, Livewire! You won't get away from me! I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth! Because that was a fucking god tier scene. So if that's Josh Keaton, then I am one a little keen to agree with you on that regard. Or was that I don't remember what villain it was, but that was such a fucking classic. Spectacular is a different one and it's better. Fuck yeah. I don't know. I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of all the series. I've only seen the ones that I've been able to like actually what's the word for it? The ones that I've been able to actually see in my life. You gotta realize I grew up without cable, and the few movies that I got to see I had to see in theaters. I didn't have a DVD player. I had a VHS player all the way through high school for the most part. I had some DVDs when I was visiting family members, but that was about it. That's why I've seen fucking, what was it, Treasure Planet like 90 times and Cars 1 like 90 times, because I had those ones on DVD. Is my writing fixed? It is. Shocker. That's a fucking... That's a good hero name, or a good villain name. I like that name. I didn't know Spider-Man was into it, but like, you know, I guess he was the one who said he'd hunt him to the ends of the earth. Which one did Mary Jane turn into water? Excuse me? I've never even heard of that one. Alrighty. Hello, 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 lackeys. Welcome back to the Nightside broadcast. As always, I will be your hostess for the evening, the Nightside Jinx, your favorite punk underworldian mortuary assistant. And tonight, we have one goal and one goal only. Get something that isn't the two endings that we've already gotten. Now I know how to get one of those, and it'll probably be the first one we do. And that is to fucking get it wrong and let the demon consume my fucking soul or whatever the fuck. I'm just too good like that. I can't get possessed unless I allow it. Just underworldian things. But that's only one more ending. And there are 3 more here. I don't know what we need to do for the other ones. I genuinely have no clue. So that being said, we'll do a little experimentation, but if we don't figure out what we need to do by the start of our like midway through stream bio break, then I might pull up like a Steam community guide or something like that if I can, because I have no fucking clue. Okay. Boink. Let's get into this bad boy. Now this first one should be fairly easy. We just need to build a sigil and burn it when we know, or when we, like, know that it isn't the demon, but I'm just gonna build one and burn one at random. Hey, it's fucking DJ 2 Songs. I love DJ 2 Songs. No.
Where are my keys? God, I always lose those.
In the fridge. What the fuck? Oh, there they are. Yoink! I think that's all I need, right? Death and Decay, book covering the process of scientific decomposition. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Lady's gonna be jumping us in a little bit, just you wait. It's gonna be fucking freaky mode engaged. I almost used her for the thumbnail. Alright. Now this one should be easy. Fuck you, demon, I'm out of here. Okay. Excuse me, a yonk. Whoa, everything froze. The ghost did not like me yonking that bass. Wanted me to yonk it in privacy, but, you know. I'm a very private girl. My life is on the fucking internet, basically. Tell you guys shit that I probably shouldn't be telling you guys, like how I fucking used to bite my toenails off with my teeth. I don't know why I decided to tell you again, but, you know, this is just the world we live in, I suppose. Excuse me, you're tonight's contestant on The Price is Right? thinking, feeling a little bit of the Z there. Definitely that Z there. And then we had Shadow the Hedgehog and a P. And then we take the mark. That should be the true name of this demon if my fucking Shinigami eyes are not bullshitting me. So let me just get you over here. I can pop this bad boy on. Hello? Salud? Siervo? Un hajduk? Maya here, Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya ha ha. How do I use this? Oh, there we go. Give me the gurney.
Are you sure this is the right one?
Yeah, I know it for a fact. Give me the gurney. Okay, I think I need to do an inspection still because it's not letting me disengage. I don't have my clipboard.
At least I can keep track of things.
Disengage gurney. Okay, that's it. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do just a full inspection anyways. Fucking bark. The fact that it, like, isn't moving when I roll them over is goofy as fuck to me. Okay. Brother. No, I need the legs. Doesn't look like anything there. Two more. Ah, here. Nothing there. I guess probably shoulder. Excuse me. What? The hell?
There we go.
Oh, it was underneath the mark, of course. Okay, what's next? Enter markings into computer. Record system. Trendy. Age 29. We've got keratolysis on the left shoulder. Right arm. Left arm. Boink. Oh, I'm missing one. Mole on the head. Oh, I've never seen this one before. What the fuck? Hello? Do you have a cup of sugar? Oh, fuck! God damn, bro. This game is like a master class in this shit. Can I take you away now? Take me home. Okay, maybe I need this. Give me this back. Okay, okay. I don't remember the exact steps, but we should be down to business once I find everything. Why isn't it telling me what I need? Oh, I need to file the report. Okay. It's like, I swear to God, it was
Can't
supposed
hold
to...
anything else.
I'm gonna beat my meat until we defeat the elite in the sheet. Cause I'm motherfucking stuck like a duck. And it makes me wanna quack. So I go, what the fuck is that? No. If you know where that's from, then fucking actual bonus points. Like, if someone could tell me where that's originally from, I'll drop a fucking, like, blood money drop to all the viewers right now. Unironically. Okay. Wire jaw shut. We need that fucking clunk. That motherfucker clunk. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Injector. There's the box of needles. Hello. Hello? Moisturizer. Maybe I was born with it. Maybe it's my non-brand shampoo. Is it these? Yes! Okay. Excuse me, Zeus. Excuse me. I am trying to work in here. Can you please chill it with the thunder? I like the rain, but there ain't no bitches you need to be doing no zapping to it. I promise you. Tink. 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 Dink. 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 Ding, 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 ding.
There we go.
Ding, 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 ding. Then eye caps, right? Yes. I'm remembering. Hello. Would you like a bag of sugar? I have one stashed away inside this one's kidneys. I could cut it out if you would like. Shit. Eye caps. Eye caps. I completely spaced on what I needed to do after that stupid joke. Oh no. Oh no. Get the fuck out of here. Trying to remember. Because I know what the bag, or what the like, box thing that I'm looking for of these... Right, here. Oh my god. I almost forgot that this was a spot again. Ooh, your eyes ain't looking so good. Let's get those closed.
Alright.
I don't think we want to be showing the fucking demon eyes to your family members. Gluten, meth, humes, and formaldehyde. Humes collected. Is this? That's bleaching agent. Formaldehyde. I believe this is gluten. Hell yeah. I get that you're working on your mixtape. Can you please practice when I'm not here? Thank you. What did I put in here? Fuck. I need meth. Where's my meth? I need meth. Meth? That ain't meth. Where's my meth? Ah, there's gold in those meth mines. You go out there and get a pickaxe and start mining the blue straight out of the goddamn walls. I don't know why I'm a prospector and a meth head, but, you know, I guess you pick your struggle and I pick too. Am I going crazy? I know what it looks like. It's like a square bottle like these bleaching agent, but it's not. Huh. So normally I've seen it here or here. The fuck? That's formaldehyde. I already got you. This motherfucker's hiding the meth. Suddenly it's fucking the new... Oh, my vision's getting funky. It's getting funky in here. So grab your pen and paper. How do I do this? There's gotta be something I'm missing somewhere. Neither of those. That one's empty. Anything that's closed is closed because there's nothing in it that I could need. I'm just gonna do that now. Still don't know what to do here. I'm gonna have to figure out what that fucking thing is. It also doesn't look like it has power. No, it... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh my god, my shadow scared me. Where's the meth? What the fuck? This is bleaching agent, right? Yes. I cannot... Is this meth? Tissue builder. Thickwid. Thickwid, brother. Do you have my meth? Excuse me. My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 702 Arroyo Avenue, Albuquerque, New York. Did I say Albuquerque, New York? Albuquerque, New Mexico. It like took me a second for my brain to process the words that actually came out of my mouth. Well, something tells me I'm just gonna end up possessed, because there is no fucking methanol anywhere in this establishment, unless it's in the goddamn janitor's closet. No. No meth here. Huh. It's just the eye caps up here. Well. Oh my... Where do you hide something from the world's greatest detective? Right under their big nose. It's my favorite fucking quote from the Jonquil. Okay, now we get a trocar, which I believe... I want that one. I want that one. Guess I should open these because there is stuff in there I might need. There we are. And a fluid reservoir bag, right? I think. Oh, incision, forceps, tubing. Okay. Incision. And then forceps. I should probably get the tubing too. That's moisturizing wipes. The tubes are over here. Think. Sweet. Okay. Now just a small cut right above the coronary artery. Excuse me?
I can't use that here.
What? What? Hello? Hello? Was ist... Oh. No? Hey, Moanin' Myrtle, get the fuck off the establishment. You've been banned several occasions, okay? Well, it looks like we won't be dealing with Moaning Myrtle anytime soon. Zeus said, bitch, be gone. I do have a scalpel. Am I crazy? Huh? The fuck? Did I break something? Oh, the reagent. The fucking reagent. Okay. I keep forgetting that shit. Yoink.
I can't hold anything else.
Fucking tubing. Well, time to drop my tubes. No kids for me, I guess. There we go. Now we do the scalpel. Sorry, it's been a few weeks since we've played this. Yoink.
I'm missing something.
There we go. I'm gonna need the cleaner. So we take this and we mix it with...
I already have one of those.
Oops. Strange. Should just normally mix it with that, but I guess not. Drop. Where did the red base even go? I don't know why, but I got an urge earlier to bring the red vase up to the red lamp in the, like, back area. I have no fucking clue where it even went. Okay. Yank. Seal that up like nothing ever happened using a fancy new laser sealing device. Cauterizes. Disinfects. Now we need the IV reservoir bag. Okay. Bam. On the goop. All the goop.
Hey, listen.
Nothing ever happened. I didn't know Jinx became a child. What? Where's Chihuahua? I'm so big and round. I'm a fat fucking child.
There we go.
Okay. What do I do now? Cleaners. Ah, I have to be on this step. I can't pre-prep it. I can't pre-game the cleaner base. It probably creates mustard gas if I do. And moisturizer. Gotta get you glowing, darling. Gotta get you looking nice and shiny. It's so goopy sounding, bro.
All right.
Now for the moment of truth. Clearly this one. I soul read this demon a mile away. Don't know why it froze up. I think the demon doesn't like that I've soul read it. Soul reading. Engage. By the power invested in me. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Hello, friend. Looks like I've got a new friend in my head, and they're here to stay. Hello? Oh.
Mr. Delver?
Ow. Oh. Oh my god. That's what this fucking box thing we saw was. Become possessed for the first time. Damn. Okay. Okay.
Hey, listen.
So that's what happens if the demon fully fucking possesses and incarnates Indio. That's kind of sick. I was wondering what the hell that, like, coffin thing was that was screaming at us. It was a premonition of what was to come, which is insanity. That's not a fucking ending? Wow. Okay, give me a sec, because I'm just trying to, like... I'm trying to parse what we could do differently. Because the first ending was for successfully finding the demon. The second ending was for successfully finding the demon 2, like, times in a row, basically, right? Now, from what I looked up previously, you don't just keep, like, it's not like once, twice, 5 times, 7 times, 10 times, 20 times. It's based off of things you do and choices you make. So that means we need to think. We need to figure out what the hell exactly... Oh, I guess I'm kind of covering it here. Let me move over to the left side. We need to figure out what exactly here we could do. There's the note or the number pad that wants a 7-digit number. I thought maybe burning all of the bodies would be the way to do it, but that's definitely not an option, considering the first body you burn is either failure or victory. There is... Like, I actually don't really know what else we could do. There's that key that we have no idea where it goes to as well. Okay. Let's see if we can find where the key goes. I wish we had a flashlight of some kind, because I think we need to explore outside the building, but it's so fucking dark. Is there anything else in here that I could do, maybe?
I don't have my clipboard.
Well, get your clipboard, lady. Stop being such a square. Music band shirt. Oh shit. Oh shit. I am bread. How do I get in the toaster? Sticks hand in toaster. Okay. I feel confident that there's nothing in there unless it's something kind of stashed away. Should go over to the right again. Hold on, I want to check something. No, that's all fine. Guess I could bump the brightness up a bit. I don't really want to if I can avoid it. Oh, I need the key. Oh yeah, and I can do the thing I had the weird urge to do last time, but couldn't find the base. I'm bringing this fucking base to the red lamp in my room. Shit. Oh god. God, it's stuck. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Mwah, magnifique. Okay. First of all. Well, that's my light. Okay. So we've got a 7 number code here. I'm gonna look at the I'm gonna look at the computer and see
I don't have my clipboard.
See if maybe... So what is his access code? 456652. 456652. 456652. 456652. 456. Fuck. Shut up, I got important stuff to do, demon lady. I'm looking for numbers anywhere.
Alright. This working? Yeah. This thing is huge. So, I guess, this is David. Right?
We've seen this before. I don't think there's any numbers. Demon house numbers? No, there's like no numbers in any of these. Tools of expulsion. Still no numbers. Recovered language? Recordings I managed to capture of the language being spoken from the mouths of deceased and their translations. Kosim kotrish ku'ai. I will drink your blood of sin. Pray my name. Shoot very scary. Fear the arrival of my house. Shoot very scary. Okay. Doesn't look like that goes any further. What about the halls of hell? Mark of 3, I guess, is a number, but I don't think that's what we need here. What about quarter letting? priest would bless the holy blood that remained in the sinner before cutting the wrist and allowing the remaining blood of sin to flow freely into an urn. Quarter of the sinner's blood. And the lesser spirits. Oh! Oh, these are the manifestations! A demon's powers are limited to that of their making. No entity is strong enough to break into the world of the living on their own, and must rely on other spirits to achieve this goal. The following are various entities whose purpose in the demonic plane is to act as tools to reach beyond the veil. These forces have many uses beyond those of the covetous demons, and have appeared around the world where the fabric between the living and damned is thin. The Woman in White, a fleeting manifestation of the House of Desolation. This entity has the power to have a more physically influential presence in our world. A covetous demon will form a bond with this spirit long enough to reach between the worlds and perform the desired task, be it spying on the victim, attacking, or funneling demonic energies to make them more susceptible to possession. The Woman in White is only partially physical. While it can inflict harm to the living, it's limited in its power and will dissipate quickly. The Shadow Man. Wait, Immolation, Desolation. Oh, fuck. Okay. So these actually point at the house that the demon is from. So the Woman in White is a demon in the House of Desolation. The Shadow Man is a manifestation of the House of Immolation, seen as a guide through it. May also be used to spy on the living. Covetous demon may form a bond in an attempt to influence or confuse, often seen standing out of the corner of the eye, moving quickly in and out of sight, or lurking in the shadows. And the Mimic is a weaker manifestation of indiviousness, and is used primarily to view the living. The Mimic is the embodiment of the devil's envy of humanity. Manifestation longs to look at humans as longs to look as human as possible, but suffers eternally to only ever be a stiff, disfigured shell. What the true form of the Mimic is behind the shell is unknown. It has been recorded many times on closed-circuit TV, often showed viewing the living only to vanish quickly when seen. Okay. I didn't know that those were manifestations. That's kind of cool. Is there other hyperlinks on these other pages? You can play with that if you want to. It's just a hinge. It's a basic, one of those like basic simple machines that us humans have figured out how to utilize and stuff. Nothing here. Yeah, desolation, immolation, and indiviousness. Or indivis, or whatever the fuck it's called. Give me a sec. I'm doing shit. Yes? Why did you even swing open? Okay, let me grab the key. Large old key. I can't open this drawer down here, which is a little interesting. Wait, there is 4. Okay, well... grab my tape recorder, even though it doesn't really do anything for me. Maybe he mentions a number on the tape recorder. Please? Cold storage. Oh. Yeah, what's the quick inventory? Oh, I've been doing it. Okay. I genuinely think my best option is to go outside. So let's get some actual nighttime lighting on here for now.
That's not it.
So that must be where I went when he put me in the fucking box. But the key doesn't go there, it says. Did the key go to the gate?
I can't use that here.
That was my boss. Where in the fuck? I love how when I crank the brightness all the way up, it actually looks like it would in real life. Like, I can actually see things in the fucking closet and shit. Just got a fucking achievement for that. Why is my mouth glowing? Maybe it's just reflection from the light? Mr. Delver's Mortuary business cards. Wait a minute. Established in 1970? This dude's been at this shit for a while then. Oh. Keeps freezing up on me. Hello? Did I break it? Okay. There's gotta be something somewhere. There's gotta be. Like... Bro, I'm fucking driving without a license plate. No wonder I turned into a fucking demon. There's some aces up your sleeve. Have you idea that you're in deep? I dreamt about you nearly every night this week. How many secrets can you keep? 'Cause there's this tune I found that makes me think of you somehow when I play it out. Oh my fucking god! I read this earlier, and I didn't even think about it until just now. Until I fall asleep, spilling drinks on my settee. Do I wanna know if this feeling flows both ways? Sad to see you go. Was sorta hoping that you'd stay. Baby, we both know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it's more, ugh. It's more than the 7 that we can type in. 6 7, haha, 6 7, 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13. So this is just counting up. Fuck. Crawling back to you ever since oh wait, no. Ever think of calling when you've had a few? 'Cause I always do. Maybe I'm too busy being lost to fall for somebody new. Now I've thought it through, crawling back to you. Maybe just 6 7 8 9 1 or 8 7 6 7 8 9 0 1 2 3. If this works, I'm gonna lose my fucking gourd. Okay, no, it's too many. Shit. Is it maybe the order that these are in originally? You can turn off the lights all you want to, buddy. I have the high ground, Bananakin. Don't try it. Too busy being... I don't know why I've got that song stuck in my head so hard. Something important is like just beyond my reach. I can fucking smell it. Like I've got disparate pieces, but I don't have a way to connect them. I wonder if I burn a bot. Oh, hi, Shadow Man. I wonder if burning a body while I have the key will get me an ending, because I, like, break myself out of the lock thing? Question mark? Can I change your wallpaper picture? Maybe I get possessed while I have the key. I weirdly do think that might actually solve it, maybe? What's this? Cremation bag. I guess I could.
At least I can keep track of things.
Got an idea. I could try burning all of the bodies without putting a mark on them. If it'll let me. Oh, it closed the doors on my ass. Oh, I'm not getting out of here, am I? Go gadget cremation bag. Okay, no, same thing. Maybe we'll get a different ending though? Question mark? Exclamation point 1. Too busy being lost to fall for somebody new. That sounds the same.
Mr. Delver?
Ow. I've got a key though. I've got a key. Fuck. So that isn't it. Okay. Well, what I think we'll do here is we'll do our midway through stream bio break here. Wait, what the hell just happened? So when you burn a body, you're locking in your guess at which one the demon is possessing. If you get it wrong, or like don't have its name properly spelt on it, the demon possesses you. Because the whole point of this game is there's like a demon hopping between these bodies waiting for a good host that's living. And you basically have to like do the whole ritual to burn that demon away before it can possess you. If you get it wrong, it possesses you, and then your boss has to like lock you up in the fucking cellar to keep the demon under control. It's strange, but I'm trying to think of what we could do differently, because the things you do and the choices you make are what affects your ending that you get. I'm really not sure. But, as I was saying a second ago, we'll do our midway through stream bio break here. And then at the end of that, when we come back, what I think I'll do is, maybe one of the endings is leaving. I tried that on the first stream. You basically get like, it's like, no, I don't need to leave. Like, it messes with your head and forces you to stay. And then after that, you can't even attempt to leave when you get in the car. I've tried. But when we come back, we'll pull up a Steam community guide on at least some sort of indicator on where I need to go. Maybe I'll look it up on Google instead of a Steam community guide. Stuff like that. But it'll give me a chance to at least get on the right fucking path here. Because I've done like 3 nights successfully. Back to back, basically. And I have no clue where the key goes or what the fucking like code for the pad is. So let me just get us some tunes. Because as a reminder, the 2 endings that we have found out of fucking like 6 is one ending happened when One ending happened when we got our first success, and the other ending happened when we got a second success back-to-back with the first one. And, like, the third success back-to-back with all of them just gave me the exact same ending as the second one. So, there's gotta be something we can do. Give me just a moment, though, while I grab a snack, grab a drink, etc., 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 and I'll be right back.
Party people don't sleep, don't drink, don't eat like we do. I'll leave you be if you leave me be too, but I can't see you when you need to. Get in trouble, you just wanna get in trouble. Do the hustle, everybody do the hustle. Get in trouble, you just love to get in trouble. Do the hustle, everybody do the hustle. My modus operandi don't involve ganja, booze, or beer. Party favors after shows, dressing rooms full of those. Players looking to propose a toast. Nope, I've been around the world, but like my bedroom the most. So you know I won't go away. I got the golden voice even if ventriloquists couldn't throw away. I need understanding, my presence is demanded. Buy some merch and maybe I can spin it on a stand-in. One mellow, cause the two is seeing double after about 3 drinks. So before I get into trouble, slap you 5 and grab a taxi. Don't even have to ask me if I'm tired, y'all stay wide like old telephones. I need my time alone in my home. Create my zone prone, cuddling with an old movie on and I'm gone. So if you're calling me to come back to the streets and get freaked, please, I ain't even trying to get 24-hour party people don't sleep, don't drink, don't eat like we do. I leave you be if you leave me be too, but I can't see you when you need to. Get in trouble, you just wanna get in trouble. Do the hustle, everybody do the hustle. Get in trouble, you just love to get in trouble. Do the hustle, everybody do the hustle. You gotta understand, I wish I could live like you, but I can't be a man. The bad intuition, just understand. You know I really like you, but I must have a plan. Don't thrive on inhibition. My oh my, it's 3:04, and partner, why oh why are you calling me for? I thought I was understood. I'm so good on that club shit. Don't care how the club's lit. I just make the club hits, spitting on the introverted tip. Flex that I don't return texts and I don't throw fits. It is said, it is writ like your name on an every night check for the beers and tips. My tips are reaching out. I want my own apartment. My life is halfway over and it ain't even started. My new rap name is Young Tragedy. This ain't the way it had to be. I'm plotting on a magic seed. Please intercede if you see people stopping me, asking how do I make the sound of giving me demo CDs, trying to get me to smoke weed and watch their TVs. Can we have all interactions through email, please? 24-hour party people don't sleep, don't drink, don't eat like we do. I'll leave you be if you leave me be too, but I can't see you when you need to. Get in trouble, you just wanna get in trouble. Do the hustle, everybody do the hustle. Get in trouble, you just love to get in trouble. Do the hustle, everybody do the hustle. You gotta understand, I wish I could live like you, but I can't be a man. The bad intuition, just understand. You know I really like you, but I must have a plan. Don't thrive on inhibition. Body people wanna dance with me, like they know there's no chance for me. Oh, please don't let it stop when they don't know what I'm not. Oh, body people wanna dance with me, like they know there's no chance for me. Oh, please don't let it stop when they don't know what I'm not. Dance with me, like they know there's no chance for me. Oh, please don't let it stop when they don't know what I'm not. Oh, people wanna dance with me, like they know there's no chance for me. Oh, please don't let it stop when they don't know what I'm not. Oh.
Okay. Bam. 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 Okay. Let's get into the night, why don't we? Oh, it's still muted.
Listen.
Ironically, I think I'll be peacing out for the night. Have a good one. Yeah, have a good one. Give me just a minute here, because I need to figure out how the hell... Okay, let's see. How do we get some of these goddamn endings? Carrying specific personal items from home alters specific events. Interesting. Okay. I think I've got an idea for the first one. I don't know what we'd be able to bring from home. So I don't think I can take anything. God, you look fucking horrifying in this brightness. Okay, we'll bring the brightness down again, actually. We'll bring a knife. For my own safety. Oh my god, that scared me. I specifically asked for no spoilers. The only thing that I saw was that apparently bringing something from home does something, and the other thing that I saw was that I was correct. You are able to somehow get into the basement, but all it said was the key in the drawer, which makes me think that maybe there's another key in that drawer, or in another drawer. Milk. Can't take the expired food. Can I bring my toothbrush? A one-song radio station. Sorry, not two-song. It's two shades. Jesus. The audio on that shit is so loud. Two shades. Move cushions. Bring my whole CRTV with me. Do have a suspicious red cup.
I don't have my clipboard.
We'll fucking make one. Imagine it, lady. My toothpaste on the stovetop, make sure it's nice and cooked. Is that blood? Oh no, it's red, like, indicators. I was like, who the fuck dripped blood on my stove? Okay. Unscrew my light bulb, get my secret shotgun out of it. Just a lot of clothing. Oh! My dad's necklace.
Love you, Dad.
10-year coin, my sobriety coin. 5-year coin, my dad's sobriety coin. Wait, so these are like mementos indicating... Because I remember a lot of the hallucinations were about, like, being, like, a mess and, like, unlovable, or etc, etc, etc. So I wonder if these are gonna, like, protect me from those hallucinations. Kind of proving to myself. Okay. We found... I don't think that... Now, to be clear, I don't think this leads to an ending. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think those lead to an ending. The basement, however, I think will. But apparently these just change the outcome of some events. Or like the dialogue, or like variation. I don't know what the word would be for it. Oh, they're here. Raymond asked me to take over restoring, blah 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 blah. Okay. This is my card. I don't got anything on it. I need the key to the hatch outside Clear Zone. You mentioned having some down there. Copy the key would make things a lot easier for everyone. Wait, so wouldn't this be the key? Those would be the keys that would take me downstairs, wouldn't they be? Fucking... Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I've got a theory.
I can't use that here.
Fuck.
I can't use that. I can't use that here.
Okay. Let me get a sip of some beefus while I think.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here. I can't use that. I can't use that here.
What if I use the key while it's closed and like a magician it'll have new shit?
That's not it.
Fuck. Okay. Well, that doesn't get me any closer. Maybe in one of the cabinets that doesn't have anything useful? Oh, maybe not. Excuse me, could you go the fuck away? Fuse. Wait, isn't that another box like the other one? What is a box? Open that bitch.
That's not it.
Fuck.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Some minor level of progress has been made. Albeit very minor. Okay. Okay, so I think for the next ending, since I have no idea where the key goes still, I think for the next ending we just do a normal burn, but we use these mementos. Maybe. I don't know. I'm a little bit lost. But I'm sure we can figure it out. Let's go with you first. Come on down. You're the next contestant on That Corpse is Possessed. The hit new game show, this side of the universe, where we let a demon loose inside a bunch of different corpses in a room and see which one of them he decides to possess. Now, of course, we don't tell you. Your life's on the line. That's what you're fighting for. Oh, fuck. The hell did they put the Die Hard actor in here for? Well, let's hope he doesn't, let's hope he didn't die hard. Okay, clipboard acquired.
At least I can keep track of things.
Let's do our overview. Already died, dude. Sobriety coins can't be dropped, but this can. Interesting. This dude's got shit all over him. Blink. God fucking damn. This dude is covered in shit.
There we go.
Okay. Fuck, I didn't get his number. 4337, 4337, 4337, 4337. Bam. Okay, that'll keep us in here at least. Brett. 59. Right shoulder, right arm, right leg, left leg. Nothing on the head. Gimme, give it to me. Give it the fucking thing. Yoink. Okay. Bow. Embalming reports filed. Okay. Now to start the process again. Let's get these needles in your damn jaw space. Are needles? Those are eye caps. There we are. Dunk. Chunk. Ka-dunk-dunk. Ka-da-lunk. Ka-da-ba-da-dunk. Shalunk. God, the crunching of the bone is fucking what gets me a little bit on this every time. That's why I make a sound over top of it. Then we need eye caps, which we just saw. Oops. H. Bow.
Alright.
Perfect, perfect. What's next? I don't think I want to. Embalming fluid. Gluten. 7 packs of gluten. That's how we make some gluten. Formaldehyde, that'll work for now. It's basically gluten, same difference. There's the gluten. That's methanol. Yes, hello. I'll leave that open. Need the humus and the reagent. I know where the reagent is, I just don't know where the humus be hiding. Fucking conspiring against my ass. Hello? Is that them? Blink. And then reagent. Now we need skeletal, which we did see a second ago. And then one of those. And the tubes. I did see those as well just a second ago. There they are. Cut them open.
I'm missing something.
Now the tubes. There we go. Oh, I nearly forgot an important position that I need to be in here. Q is how I put that on. Fuck, bro, I can't see it. The fuck? Am I crazy or is it behind the door? Ah, okay. It did not like me crouching there. So we got our little handicap symbol. Okay. It's very nice of the demon to be like so fucking, you know, inclusive. Let me pop these bad boys at your neck hole. IV reservoir bag. I have a key.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
I have a key. I have a key. Gauss. Me when I haven't had a Snickers bar in a while. Maybe the key did go to that. I didn't think about it when I actually got closer. Well, that ain't good. IV reservoir bag, that's where I was. There you are. And then the trocar. Think. Let's give him the good stab. God, getting this thing to go where you want it to go is always a fucking pain in the ass. Oh, I see how to do it now. It like detaches and reattaches to your mouse, see? So if my mouse is way over here, it gets all fucky. Okay. Now we need the cleaners. Look at that. Tasty, tasty fucking mustard gas machine running. Hello? Oh, I just remembered. Yeah, I turned the brightness up. Let me fix that. Blink. And then moisturizer. Right? Yes. Where the hell is the moisturizer? Bitch, I can't fucking see. Oh, hello. Do you want to see my sobriety coin?
I can't use that here. I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Do you wanna moisturize
that
pad?
here.
I can here, let me glow up your face a little bit, my guy. Aw. He didn't want a facial. Just out of curiosity here, let me just check something. Oh wait, no, it's on this page. Just like what it was. Is it on this one? Am I crazy? Where the hell is the page? What the fuck? No, I'm confused. There we are. Okay. I have to click there. Lesser spirits. Shadow Man is Immolation House. Which means we're dealing with one of these four. That's what I wanted to figure out here. Moisturizer. Squeaky clean, my guy.
All right.
And let's get you back in storage, my guy. If you did die hard, let's hope it was you. I never closed that. The fuck you mean, bitch? Let's hope you're dying hard forever, or whatever the fuck. What? Too Fast to Die Hard, or whatever the fuck. I know they had some crazy, goofy titles in that. They didn't display any signs of any funkiness. What about you, sir? Do a little inspection. Don't look like you got much to inspect, but we can at least find what is there. Ooh. Who died from a fucking house cat attack. It's probably that crazy ass cat from Scary Movie. That motherfucker like killed multiple people in that movie. Can we not mark that up? Oh, that's a demonic mark. Hello. Okay. Tootsies, it looks like. Oh, hey, Angel. I hope you're doing well, and happy birthday. There.
There we go.
Okay. Well, we've got one thing giving us a feeling that it might be this dude. Wish I could, like, minimize this without closing out of that tab. Entry 2. Oliver, or Abel Oliver, I guess. Head, left shoulder, right leg, and left leg. Right leg and left leg. Right arm. Submit. Oh, it does stay here, though, at least. Out of curiosity. None of these have the letter we're looking for, though. Interesting. Did I read it wrong? Let me double check. Lesser spirits. Shadow Man is immolation. But we saw, like, a fancy looking symbol that's not in here, so I don't think it can be House of Immolation. So I guess that's not a guide. It's not like a telling factor. Because the symbol we're looking for is this symbol right here. Could be Azel, it could be Kovos. Could be Furmok. Could be Teshak. Okay. Maybe it's manifesting powers to throw me off, because I know they mentioned that before. Hello? Where's the light switch in here? Am I crazy? Oh, right here. No hat unlocked. I should probably check this. Okay, I'm not doing too bad. Oh, I gotta file the report. I'm just gonna watch dude for a minute here, see if he moves. Because that's also a sign of tenancy. Doesn't look like it. Wire jaw shots. Bow. Bow. Clack. Patty. Whack. Give a dog a bone. Merrily, 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 all the way home. I don't remember how that one is. This one. What the fuck? If you are experiencing this error for the first time, locate a poisonous material, ingest it, and wait for heart rate to slow. Jesus Christ. It's not letting me get my item out. I need it.
Yo, thought you'd be hiding in Billy's place. Your dad's being a total fucking loser. We're heading down to the beach in just a sec. Grab your kid and get down here. Party's gonna start without you.
I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh. Hi, Shadow Man. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'll fuck you up, Shadow Man. Come at me, I'll shadow box your bitch ass. No, I refuse.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here. I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
What if I don't take it?
I'm missing something. I can't use that. I can't use that here. I can't use that. I'm missing something.
Fuck. I don't want to have this with me.
I can't use that here. I can't use that. I can't use that here.
Bitch.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
I can't use that. I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Hello?
You did this to me. It's all your fault.
Too much. Oh, that actually scared me so bad, dude. It froze up and it still scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. I curled my fucking toes, dude. Whether in pleasure or fear, that's up to you to decide.
I can't use that. I can't use that. I can't use that.
Why
here.
can't you use any of the shit I brought to protect you? Oh, I'm getting fucking brain jambled. Okay. Insert eye caps. Oh, but wait, what? Where the fuck are the eye caps? Shit. Were they in here? There we go. Boink, boink. Pop both of those bad boys in. No, all the bits and pieces. Meth. Fuels. Fuck. Worth a try. There's the gluten. Formaldehyde. Where's the formaldehyde hiding? There it is. And then the reagent. Let's grab a leading strip. So I've got one on me.
I already have one of those.
Oh, what? Oh, I didn't open them up. Tubing. Forceps I will need. Tubes was over here. And then the trocar.
I'm missing something.
Scalpel.
I'm missing something.
Am I? Something tells me I'm not. Sorry to say, lady. Okay, so we want Shadow the Hedgehog and the Fear. So it could be Tashak. Could be Azel. Could be Kovos. That's all we know so far. Let's grab another one of these. We'll just do another. Intriguing. I'm pretty sure that tells us exactly which one it is. It's not Kovos. It's not Azel. Which means it's Tashak. Right? The sort of J symbol. Yeah. Bam. Okay, so it's Tashak confirmed. Just need to build the little thing. So handicap on top, music note on bottom, J on left, shadow on right. Easy enough. Music note on bottom, J on left, handicap on top, shadow the hedgehog on right. Okay, that's the mark built and ready to go. Just need to make Okay, I wasn't ready for that. That was like a guttural reaction, bro. I was ready for him to slip away. I was not ready for him to zoom into me like that. Jesus. Okay. Pop all those out. Close you up nice and tight. Tight, 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 tight. Fucking Duca. IV reservoir cavity fluid. Now we need the trocar. I didn't need it for that last step. I do need it for this. On the stick. Give him a poke.
There we go.
I swear I was hearing a freaky sound while I was doing that. I swear I was hearing like I do want to do another inspection once we finish all of this. Mix the cleaners. Bow. Okay.
Hello?
Hello? Why are you still doing this?
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
You could use it here, lady. If you were good at surviving and mental health, which I guess you're probably not good at mental health, actually, now that I think about it. It's like, part of the whole thing that's going on with you causing you problems is your mental health, so, like, yeah. Hello. I was about to go run another letting strip, and I already know what the demon is. Looking nice and fresh, just as plump and shiny as the day you were born. Send you out the same way you came in, covered in blood and screaming your head off. Like, it's such a like berserker thing to like say, but I feel like that's such a like badass line to leave off on, is like they went out of this world the same way they came into it, covered in blood, kicking and screaming. Okay. I believe that's all, right? Can I just do another little, let's do some look-see. Is there any other shenanigans you're trying to pull on me? Any demonic marks? I know we've got the one demonic mark, but there could be several more other than that. Let me see here. Can't rotate their legs, which is a little strange. I already checked that one. Okay. For a minute I thought his eyes were open. I thought that shine was his fucking eye, and it was like wide open, staring at me. I was like, excuse me, sir? There's some aces up my sleeve. Have you no idea what you're into? I dreamt about you nearly every night this week. So many secrets. I put you away, didn't I? Feel like I did. Hold on. I feel like I closed the door on you. Maybe I'm wrong, but I really feel like I closed the door. I'm just gonna do a little secondary inspection, sir. Papers, please. I see that. Wait. I don't think that was on your back before either. Maybe it was. Intriguing. So they both have one laceration mark on them. Because I do need to make sure I have the right body. And our final contestant for the evening. For a second I thought he didn't have arms. I was like, whoa, I've never seen that before in this game. Excuse me. Excuse me, coming through. That wasn't that body. That was a different body. That wasn't him. That was this fucker. Not you. That was this fucker. Got my eye on you, buddy. Okay, let's do our routine inspection. Couple bits on your back. Anything on your dome piece? Dome piece inspection. The fucking hairline is smooth as fuck, sir. If I do say so myself. On your hand. One more somewhere. Wait, is it on? I got this one, right? Yeah. It's gotta be on this hand and I just missed it. What? Something on the other foot I just can't see it? No. Oh, yes, it's on the leg.
There we go.
Bam. Entry 3. Paris Cummings. Paris is a cool name. Right shoulder. Left leg, right leg, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's all of them. No, it's you, Peshak. You can keep fucking with my shit all you want. It ain't gonna stop me from getting you burnt up in a fucking fire. That scared the fuck out of me. I didn't react very, like, visibly, but that scared the fuck out of me. I was, like, looking around for where the steps were coming from. I can't even pick these things up to move them back to wherever the hell they came from. So that's all of our possible subjects. Wire jaw shut. I will say I have a prime suspect in mind, but we'll see. We'll see how things go, if anything changes before then. But a certain diehard actor seems to be a little more mobile and up and at him without the need of the gurney. Pulling a little bit of a fucking Wings of Redemption miracle. I think it was Wings of Redemption.
There we go.
Eye caps. Fuck. Yoinked.
Rebecca, come down here.
Okay.
In here, Rebecca.
I can't use that here. That's not it.
Rebecca.
Listen.
Oh, it froze up. Oof. Oh, this is a fucking maze.
So, little Raymond thinks he found a replacement. Another sacrifice to save his fucking skin.
Oh, it's not a maze. That goes hard as fuck, bro. That is like the definition of metal. A key? This is 4. Hold on, did the first one say 1 and I just lucked out? Oh my god. Okay, 1. That's 4. You don't have anything on your forehead. 7. Does it say fucking 0? Maybe I lucked out and got the one I needed first. So I did get a key. Wow. I just looked out and got it first try. That's the house of the demon. What the fuck? She's like dripping blood into his mouth. What if I, like, pull out my dad's cross necklace? David Whitlow? Oh, fuck! Okay, I tried to pull out the cross necklace there still, and it still wouldn't let me. Buried alive, I suppose.
Sorry.
What? What? Did I run out of time? This has gotta be a hallucination, right?
I can't use that here.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here. Wait a second. Is there like a combination? No, it's just the light.
That's not it. 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 That's not it.
Damn, that's not it. Was I possessed? Probably something along those lines where it was like either a possession or like sleepwalking or like a hallucination sort of overlaps with reality. Interesting. Okay.
I can't use that here.
Let's pop these bad boys in.
All right.
Now the mix. Give them the mix. And that's bleach. This one. This one. This one. And finally, this baleful reagent. We need forceps. Tube. Give me the tube. And scalpel. Over here. Like I know they're around here somewhere, goddammit.
I'm missing something.
I always do that. Forceps, then the tube. What?
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
I can let you in. It won't let me let you in.
I can't use that here.
Don't you love your grandma?
Shut up. Look at me. I'm teabagging. I'm teabagging. I'm Frodo T. Baggins.
I just wanted to visit you.
Here it is again.
Don't you miss me?
Here's where she goes wacko style.
I brought you something. I thought maybe you could slit your wrist for me.
Fucking
just
demonic screech. Go sideways and maybe I'll do it.
Wrong,
Give me the freaky. Give me the wonko.
Don't be afraid of your
grandma. Step, 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 step. Well, I couldn't use anything during that. I was trying to. I'm gonna re-inspect your ass again, Brett, and if there's anything in there that I don't like, you're getting fucking burnt. Just saying. Oops. And then mix cleaning? Oh no, reservoir bag. I always forget that step. Trocar. Bag. Blue bag. Bam. Give you the goop. Oh god, I hate that you can see the needle under the skin. I think that's the part that bugs me the most about this one. Like, that's not just like raised skin, like you can see the fucking needle.
There we go.
Now we clean this bad boy up. Kinda wonder what happens if I throw the red base into the fucking... Like, it seems to be pretty damn indestructible, but I don't know if it's indestructible to the same fire that is destroying a fucking demon. Like, if I just drop this over here so that when we line up the body, I can also toss this in when it opens. Fucking bitch! I'll kick your goddamn dick. And if you don't got a dick, I'll kick you right in the fucking clam too, okay? I'm an equal opportunity fucking cunt puncher. Okay. That's bad for me. That's real bad for me. Cleaners. Moisturizer, moisturizer. Moisturizer. Let me clean his face. Give me the omega fucking restrictions disengaged.
All right.
Cleaning speed method. You look Gucci to me, dude. I don't think you're it. I'm pretty sure I know who our fucking problem is. Buddy boy Brett. I've got words to have with you, friend. Many, many words. One laceration. Got any others floating around? I don't think that was in your file. I'm gonna look at your file. Cause I can fucking do that. Brett. Okay, you did have something on each of his legs. Doesn't the lights usually mean the mimics around? I didn't realize we had the whole fucking party in tonight. Ow! Oh, my fucking nose. Oh, I think you broke my fucking nose. Oh, God, dude. Hold on. Oh, fuck. I gotta pop it back into place now, you piece of shit. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yep, I think that's a confirmed fuck you to this dude. You went down in a burning ring of fire. The flames grew high and I was higher. I mean, what? Who said that?
You're wrong, you know.
I don't think I am. I hate to say it, I really don't think I am. Come here. Oh, it doesn't go in. No, no, take the fucking... Oh, shit. Okay, well. Burn, baby, burn. Disco inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Disco inferno. Explosion noises. I know Kung Fu. This fucking comes out of the Matrix, a bunch of guns, like...
Come a long way. It's nice not to be the one down there for a change.
Mr. Dover?
I think you can just call me Raymond at this point.
This is the first...
Do you always just pass out and wake up on the floor?
It takes a lot out of you. I've never simply walked out of here after. You get used to it.
I'll be sure to clean the floors better. Raymond, will this ever end?
I honestly don't know.
This is either the
I've been
first or
doing
the
this a long
second
time,
ending that we've
Rebecca.
already gotten.
I've traveled all over, learning everything I can. I've never found anything that could put a stop to it. So no, I don't think it does.
So, we're just like this forever?
It was hard for me too. But this is the life we get. We have to face our worst selves, constantly. But the better we know ourselves, the stronger we are.
Like, thinking back, we
Why don't
never
you
got a
head home?
chance to use those
Get some
fucking
rest.
things that we brought.
Who knows what's coming tonight?
Yeah, that's the second ending. So there's those. I guess supposedly there's the basement? Let me do another little bit of looksing here.
Hey, listen.
How many endings are there? There's fucking 6 of them, and we've only gotten 2. Okay, so I guess there's a different key that we need for the basement, so I'm gonna see if I can figure out where that is. Let me see here. Give me just a sec. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. fuck. Okay, I looked up just enough to see what the next step was, and the next step is inputting the code into the fucking keypad. You want to know what those goddamn mannequin head numbers were? Hint, hint, there's 7 numbers in the fucking keypad code. And the only way to get the keypad code is to get that random event and go down there and write down those numbers like I should have done, and I fucking didn't. If any of you Lackey, like, I'm gonna go again and hope that I get the same event, but if any of you Lackeys are able to, go back in the stream and write down those numbers, please, and tell me. Thank you. I'm gonna hope we get it again, but because if we get it again before you guys do that, then that'll solve both of the problems, but Jesus Christ. Okay. I know.
Hey, listen.
Where the hell is it? There it is.
Love you, Dad.
I want these. Need my keys. That's all I'm able to interact with here. Yeah. Oh, come on. Let me throw the base. It's integral to my playthrough. Subio Anderson. Amber Rambler. Amber Rambler. That's a hell of a name. And Timothy Acevedo. Okay. Let's see who's first on tonight's chopping block. Both literally and figuratively. I want Amber Rambler. Give me Amber. That name caught my attention.
I don't have my clipboard.
Fuck.
At least I can keep track of things.
Inspection. And there. Doesn't look like anything on the legs. What about your back?
There we go.
Then we need just to upload it, right? Yes. Do you want to upgrade that to a large? Okay, that'll be $259 extra. Amber Rambler. Idiot. Keratolysis. Contusion. Rash. Gimme. Portfolio. Please tell me I'm inside a really great dream. You're inside a really great dream. Thumbs up. Both of those bad boys. Piston gun.
There we go.
Where are the icons? When Captain America Civil War was out, were you Team Iron Man or Team Cap? Right, that was the one where it was like Bucky killed Iron Man's dad. And okay, I'm gonna be so fucking real with you, Iron Man. You may be the smartest dude or like one of the smartest dudes, but you are not fucking like, bro, he literally was mind controlled. He literally was being fucking forced to do shit that he didn't want to do, and you had a whole fucking thing about like, oh, we're gonna break him out and get him away from these dudes so that they don't do this to him anymore. So you already understand that it wasn't of his will and he isn't wanting to do that shit. So like, I'm gonna be real with you, Iron Man. As much as I love you, I ain't on your side on that one. I'm just like looking around to keep my eye out for anything new. I don't know why I went out there. Where the fuck are the eye caps? Are they on my desk again? No.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, but Captain already killed Red Skull. Well, okay. Build like another Red Skull just to destroy him. Also, Red Skull was still alive, because he was there when fucking Thanos was like, I need the Soul Stone. I'm sorry, my sweet thing. Or whatever the fuck to his daughter. Because that was Red Skull. Like, they may have thought he was dead, but like, bro could have like, I don't know, pointed his attention into figuring out where the fuck he actually was. I don't know, I feel like I try to be pragmatic about a lot of stuff, and it's like, dude didn't want to do it. Dude was forced to do it by bad people. Bad people are bad people, not dude forced to do things by bad people. Bam. Got all of them? Yes. Now we need the scalpel. We do need that one open, actually. Scalpel. Forceps in here, perfect. Tubing. Perfect. Well, this is looking good for the future. Right. I wanted to use the key.
I can't use that here.
Fuck.
I can't use that here.
Shut the fuck up! Dumbass bitch. Alright, I need letting strips. Because we're gonna need to know what our demon is again. Fancy looking tea. Okay, supply symbol. Curious if there's gonna be another one yet. Okay, so we got the music note and the pi symbol. Music note, pi symbol. Fuck, I need his goddamn login again.
Hey, listen.
65082 65082 65082 65082 65082 65082. That's what I'm going to do to you. I thought it was just Hydra that, like, had control over Bucky in general. He was like a sleeper agent specifically for Hydra, like a weapon of theirs. Red Skull made Hydra and Hydra made the Winter Soldier. I didn't know Red Skull made Hydra. I thought he was just one of the, like, higher-ups in it. Pi symbol music note. Could be Sebos.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna have to write you a ticket for using the light switch while not on the clock. You will be fined for the entire bill of today's energy costs, and if you cannot pay it, they will repossess your belongings. So, here's this for you. Bastard. Slipped away before I could get his ass. It could be Shadat. Could be Shadat, could be Sibo. Are we gonna have one in Desolation as well? Could be Teshak. So, we do need one more bit of the name to actually know it. See if bro's being kind and just handing it to us on a silver platter. Doesn't look like it. We're doing Gucci. Oops. Get those out of your neck real quick. IV reservoir. Doink. Why is it called an IV reservoir bag and not an IV lake bag? 'Cause it's man-made. Don't worry, I know it's gut busting, and if it isn't, then let me just get this trocar in there, and I think it might be. Fuck. It's stuck. It's actually fucking stuck. I can't move it. There we go.
There we go.
Fucking demon from inside it just grabbed a hold of it and wouldn't let go. Jinx said, "Excuse me, sir," and I was forced to think about Charlie's Inferno. What are you doing right now? I'm essentially replacing the, like, I'm filling the cavities in their body, the, like, holes and spaces, so, like, lungs, stomach, that shit, with fucking fluid that won't, like, decay, so they stay, like, plump and don't fucking, like, wither out into a skeleton. Mix cleaners in bathroom closet to create tank cleaner. There we go, that's what I need next. I was like, what the fuck is the next step here? Excuse me, sir, what the fuck? I, for a split moment, thought I saw someone laying out across the desk, and I was very confused. My brain's getting warbled. I don't think it's this one. She has shown no signs of activity or anything of the like. Do I wanna know? Sad to see you go. Got that song fucking locked in my dome piece today, man. I can't get rid of it.
All right.
Bow-da-down, down. Bow-da-down, down, 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 da-da-da-down. Bow-da-down, down, down. Bow-da-down, down. Bow-da-dum, bow-down, bow-down, down, da-da-da-down. Bow-da-down, down, down. Have you got... I don't think that was Timothy making that sound. Sounded like a little girl asking for help. Is that you? Or was that you? Okay, well they're both dudes, so whoever the fuck made that sound. I saw the darkness down there and I got scared from it. I was like, what the fuck? This is a popular one. If you could have superpowers but could only get through... What? Oh, only get it through having... What? Hold on. If you could have one superhero's powers but could only get through having sex with them, or only get their powers through having sex with them, who would you pick? I mean, like, listen, man, Hugh Jackman can, like... Is he smiling at me? Hugh Jackman can, like, fucking A up my pole any day. Or maybe I'll A up his. I'll be the lumberjack in the scenario. Who the fuck knows? Either that or Ghost Rider, but the thing about both of those... Oh, I think the Mimic was behind me. The thing about both of those is I kind of already have their powers. So, like... Do I get, like, an upgrade? Like, if my powers are the same thing, kind of, as what they have, or same domain, does it, like, expand my capabilities? Expand dong? Or Deadpool. But again, I also already have those. Ooh, you know what? The Hulk. Fuck, I already have that too. I'm not even fucking joking. I'm like sitting here trying to like list them off and like find one that doesn't fit, and then I was like, wait, no. Angry equals strong is something I've already got. Look at your back, sir. You know what? Aquaman. Jason Momoa can fucking get it, dude. I don't care who you are. Jason Momoa can absolutely get it. My grandma even agrees on that one. Like, bro actually has the body of a fucking god. Bro just had to, answer the question and chose to be cringe. What do you mean, cringe? I thought of the old cartoon guy. The first thing I thought of after Jason Momoa was Deep from The Boys. And, like, honestly, I don't know anything about him other than the little bits of, like, fucking, like, Deep Thoughts with Deep, or whatever the fuck it's called, clips. And, like, you know what? I think he could probably also get it. I don't know, like, if I wasn't an underworldian character, I think I would have been, like a underwater character of some kind. Like, I feel like a shark or a megalodon would have gone good. I feel like a shark or a megalodon would have gone good, but both of those IPs were already taken by very well-known figures. And, like, Killer Whale would have been another one I'd be interested in, but that one was fucking taken. Let's think here. If I were An underwater sea VTuber. What would I be? Because this is something that, like, I genuinely, in an alternate reality, could have been. Because I love the ocean. I really do. It's one of those things that, like, it always kind of... It always fascinated me. Like, aquariums are some of my favorite places. If you want to know the #1 fucking date location, aquariums. Well, I guess if your date's into them, but, like, I fucking love aquariums, and those bitches are some of the coolest fucking environments. It feels like walking into a building and getting transported to another fucking planet. It's insanity. I think jellyfish might be a good one. I like jellyfish a lot. Especially the ones that, like, glow under the blacklight.
Alright.
I think I would have been a jellyfish VTuber that has, like, a glow under the blacklight mode with, like, maybe still a little bit of spooky scary. Maybe it's, like, super friendly, peaceful jellyfish looking vibes. Kind of maybe even like the jellyfish from the, right, I need my fucking fluids. Maybe like the jellyfish... Did you say murderer? Oh, right, nope, yep, I remember how I'm a murderer now. I was very confused for like 0.2 seconds. But maybe kind of designed like the jellyfish from Finding Nemo. Or wait, was that Finding Nemo or was that... Maybe I'm thinking of... Working at the car wash, yeah. I don't remember the name of the movie. They had the whale wash. That movie was so good. I need meth and Humes. Here's my Humes. It's fucking nothing. Meth. Fishtail? I feel like it was called Fishtail or something like that. A fishtail? Fishtails. Jellyfish are more like moving coral than a real animal. Shark Tale! That's what it's called! Shark Tale! Amazing movie. I've only ever seen it a couple times because I had it on DVD for a very short period of time. Very fucking short. Where is tubing? Yoink. And where is the forceps? Yoink. Oh, and I need a scalpel. Bam. Tubing. Bam. But the jellyfish dudes in that is what comes to mind whenever I think of it. And then, like, kind of like a friendly style like that, and then maybe like an evil looking, like, kind of jagged smile across the face. Kind of, I'm thinking almost like what we did with Carnix's Atlas mech last Super Soldier stream, where it kind of has like a evil fucked up mode, but it's more of like a biological warning that you don't want to eat me, jellyfish style. I do still need to find one more letter, so let's see if... I
already have one of those.
Let's see if Bro's given me the final piece to the puzzle here, because one more ought to solve it. Amazing movie, name one character arc. Bro, I last watched it... Fuck! She's circling my ass. The last time I watched it, I was like 7, dude. It's been actually almost 2 decades since I've seen the movie. I don't remember the arcs, I just remember it being good. Wait, not the fucking... Can you see? Where's my light switch at, you son of a bitch? Bruh, hold on. No, I'm turning the brightness on because for just a moment, that was not there 2 seconds ago. What the fuck is this shit? There we go. Murderer. How fucked up am I? I'm not that fucked up still. I promise you, as certainly as the sun will rise this morning, Shark Tale is garbage. I don't believe you. I will find a way to watch it, like, fucking tonight, if I can, after stream. And if I can, I will watch it, and then I will immediately tell you how good it is, and how it stood up to the test of time after all these years. Cause that's just how it be when you're talking with a masterpiece. Okay, take these things out of their neck now. I was trying to remember what step I was on. Why does everything feel like it's so much brighter now? Hold on. Did I fuck this up? I fucked it up ever so slightly. Bro fucking bamfed out. Shark Tale had its moments like, scratch his head. I genuinely kind of feel like, what's the word for it? I genuinely kind of feel like the, in my head, Finding Nemo and Shark Tales are, like, in the same universe, so I'm kind of giving them each other's credit and, like, layering both, like, totals together, if that makes sense. Ivy Reservoir. Think. Oh, wait, I need a trocar. Don't choke on the trocar. That's right, I just rhymed a T with a C.
I can't use that here.
What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Is there any movie you think is bad? Romance movies. At least most romance movies. There's a couple good ones. Every Hallmark movie ever. I'm sorry. Hello?
Hello? I need to report a missing person.
Excuse me, sir. I'm 10
Sorry.
years
Her
sober.
name's Rebecca Owens.
Did you know my dad is 5 years sober? Did you know my dad was dead?
She has a drug problem. So
I hate rom-coms. There's a couple that are good.
She was here at the
Like technically.
I understand that.
Bro,
I need
can you get
to
your
check them.
fucking 4chan gremlin off the mic?
Alright. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
Anyways, what I was going to say though is that fucking like technically the new Alvin and the Chipmunks was a rom-com. Like the newer like live action / animated, right? But that was a good movie. Like I actually liked that movie. I'm fine with there being like a romance subplot, but dear Lord, get your fucking Hallmark movie, strange figure, love at first sight, and we get together, then gasp, some turn happens, and now we don't want to be together. He's wrong, he is bad for me, he should go to the other side of the planet, which he is now, for work. But gasp, in the last moment while he's boarding the plane, I have a turn of heart and I remember that we're truly meant for each other. Yeah, fuck those movies. Those movies can suck my absolute toes and every fart out my ass. I am not playing that game. Like, for real. And I think that shit happens in the Alvin and the Chipmunk movie. Again, I'm fine with it being a subplot, but that is not the fucking main plot of anything. Fucking bitch. Did you know that I am 10 years sober? Hey Goop, did you know I'm 10 years sober?
Hello?
Hello?
I need to report a missing person. She has a drug.
If you stretch the definition of romance. No, literally the main dude, like one of the main subplots to Alvin and the Chipmunks is that the main dude and the main lady like each other and they go through that same sort of cycle of shit. Hello? Oh, this is me ODing, right? And then the dude dies trying to save me.
No.
Maybe you could count Wally. Dude, Wally's amazing. Wally is fucking top tier in my opinion.
I'm coming right back.
Wally, Ratatouille,
Hey! Hey, I found her! Down here!
Treasure Planet, El Bozo, Take a Dip in the Water. Fuck, man. I don't remember that part at all somehow. It was when Wally and Eve got together. Like, the whole reason that Wally follows her up to the spaceship is because he, like, loves her and she's leaving now that she's found a plant. She's, like, getting recalled. Where do we only need one more weather? Could you please give me the weather? Where did the weather go? Where do we stop hiding my weather? What the hell, bro? Where did you hide my weather? I need my weather! I'm gonna fucking lose it, bro. Okay. I thought that was a dude. I thought that was like an arm of a small dude just chilling with a fucking gnome. Am I insane? It was right here. Huh? Huh? Oh! Okay, I think we know who it is now. It's this. It's not this one. It's not this one. Okay, not the House of Desolation. Is it in the main one? Immolation? This. Okay, it's Sebos. Sebos. I should probably make the mark so I don't forget. Pie on the left, music on the right, circle on bottom, and brimstone on top. Yes, I'm remembering that as brimstone from Isaac. No, I will not take any replacement to remember it through. Just saying. Fuck, I don't remember what the other two are in. Hold on. Yeah, stop it. Pie on the left, music on the right. Okay. Bam. Okay, so that's Sebos taken care of. We just need to know what body the bastard's hiding in. Princess, Daddy needs his widow. Come closely and give a hill. Wait, what am I trying to do here? Oh, I need to clean it, right? Fucking... Okay, lady. That's the second time I've seen your fucking head ass chilling out here. Let me check something. Desolation. What the fuck, bro? They're straight up lying to me. This bitch has been showing up like left and right here. Okay, so we know who we're dealing with. That's a table. I was like, what the fuck is behind that door? Moisturizer. shouldn't have taken that edible before coming into work. Now I'm seeing shit in a green tint. Shit's way stronger than that dude told me it was.
All right.
Can we fucking not, please? We've one job, Amber Rambler, and that's to chill the fuck out. The fuck just happened? Okay, well, Amber's the ghost, because she just fucking quantumly phased through shit. I don't remember that line, but it sounds like something they would have put in that movie. Wake up in the morning like fuck P. Diddy. Oh yeah, fun fact by the way, Kesha literally changed the lyrics to that song to now say wake up in the morning like fuck P. Diddy. Which is kind of funny to me. She's like, yeah, no, I'm just not gonna compare myself to that dude anymore. Let's do a quick little rehaul here. Little renovation, little makeover.
Hey, listen.
Inspections. I actually, like, used to sing that song all the fucking time because my aunt, who is the same aunt that I use, like, aunt and cousins, that I used to hang out with when I have mentioned in the past that I fucking used to play Just Dance on my aunts and cousins' Wii. It was that aunt and cousin, and they really liked music from different, like, people, one specifically being Kesha. So that song was, like, on almost constantly.
Rebecca.
It's the thing, 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 it's the thing. It's the thing.
Rebecca, come down here.
It's the thing. Also, I looked it up. B-L umlaut T. It is blood in another language. It's German. B-L Blut. Blut. Blood. Blut. Okay, we need our numbers. 1 is 1. Let me write this down. 1 is 1. I know the truth. 2 plus 2 is fish. Hope you don't still need those numbers, by the way. I wasn't paying attention. I won't be going back for them now. No, I'm getting the numbers right now. Okay, so the first number is 1. Put in those tooths. The last number is 4. Okay. Oh, open wide, dental exam. Number right before that is 4 as well. See, getting numbers carved on your head, you know, it doesn't happen to everyone, but it will happen if you don't floss. Just saying, this is all happening because you didn't floss. The third number is 7. Number 0.
Hey, listen.
Wait, does it not give me all of them? If I look at you. Look at you. You're different. Second one is 9. There's my key. Fuck! Oh my god, bro. Fuck you. Fucking mods rip Margarine's balls off. And then like put them in a blender. And make me a nice ball smoothie. I'm missing one number. I guess I could brute force the last number if I can't find it. I think there's gotta be another dude over here somewhere, because there's so many over there and like no one over. So that wasn't I just heard footsteps. Did he run over here and pose up again? Is bro just roaming around in here, chilling? In Cedar Rapids? Pokemon go to the mortuary? I need the 5th number. I need the one that's... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. Wait, is there only 6 of these? Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna complete this, and then if we don't have a number, I'm just gonna brute force the last one. Look. Taste the blood. Taste the... Oh, hello. This definitely smells like brimstone.
Sorry.
Are you though? Something tells me you're not that sorry, considering you're covering me in fucking debris and dirt here, buddy boy. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro, Magnifico. I think this is the way back quicker. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. He said he was sorry, so you legally have to forgive him. 1970-44. Well, looks like the demon's gonna eat me alive, but that's fine. Bismillah, we will not let you go, let me go. Bismillah, we will not let you go, let me go. Bismillah, we will not let you go, let me go, let you go, let me go, will not let you go, let me go, 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 go. Okay.
There's no power.
Bruh, what the fuck do you mean there's no power? The whole building has power. Oh, there's extra. Why would I need... They did mention that there was extras down here before.
I'm missing something.
There's got to be another tape somewhere in here, right? So this is where he makes these, like, little clay things, because we need to burn them. Hey!
Oh, you out there?
Valerie?
Oh, I knew you'd find me. I'm all alone and scared. Please, will you help me?
I'm fucking scared. Didn't you hear me? Bitch, I was about to let you out until you did that shit.
Why? Why won't you help me?
Dude, taffy is like one of the perfect things to, Is that so? Wait, wasn't Valerie his wife?
Look at this. Who are you now?
He has to, like, bleed. Oh, he's doing that fucking, like, blessed blood thing that we read in the book.
Here?
Or in the
Do you
page.
see what he's doing? Who
Where
could
they have
do
to
this
bleed
to
the bad
someone?
blood and then give her
think
the
you
new
should
blood.
let me out.
I don't know if I want to. Is that so?
Cut you open and stop the burning embers of this fucking building, and you and Jay will beg for death.
You'll be here soon.
You made me experience hide, man.
I'm here. Oh God, please. Please don't leave me. I can't do
Can I let her out? Oh, I don't.
When
I
we
guess I
have to
do
get
have.
out her.
I can't use that here.
He just wants to save
his own fucking skin.
What if I give you baleful reagent?
Please.
I can't use that here.
There's still time for both of us
Wait, do I have to do
Find
that
a
fucking
way
procedure?
to let me out.
Listen.
I can't use that here.
Just fucking splash it in her eyes. Wait. They have her fucking mark here. What demon is this? Wait, what the fuck? This demon has two of the same sigil. Mark removed from the box restraining Valerie. Burn the possessed body with this mark instead of the one from the cabinet.
I can't hold anything else. I can't use that here.
Whoa. Okay.
Thank you.
Wait, well, wait. So this was his last assistant, Valerie. I think. Why doesn't he burn... Like, he had a mark for her. Why wouldn't he... Something's not right here. You have to bleed her? Well, that's what the little arm thing was for. Because if we go over here... Hold on, let me pop this stuff in. Like that. It was somewhere in here. I'll see if I can find it quickly. Quarter letting. Right here. When the church found someone to be guilty of sin beyond the forgiveness of God, the accursed could atone and re-enter the grace of God by undergoing a cleansing known as quarter-letting. A priest would bless the holy blood that remained in the sinner before cutting the wrists and allowing the remaining blood of sin to flow freely into an urn. That was the bucket with the, like, arm thing. The blood would then be drained until the accused became weak. This weakness was believed to be the body being unburdened from the weight of sin. The amount was believed to be approximately a quarter of the sinner's blood. The cofrus was then burned, as the blood was believed to be part human and part demonic. So that's why it has the little arm thing. I don't think I need to bleed her. I think if I burn the right body with this thing, I think I'll be set. I don't know who it is, though. So far, I think it might actually be Amber. There's a solid possibility. Because hers was the one that was getting banged around. I'm gonna drop this back here on the ground so I don't forget about it. I'm gonna miss it there. I need to place it somewhere more visible. Okay, that'll be a little better. Take my report. Filed. Wire the jaw, wire the jaw. We gotta move quick. Something tells me that with us being as fucking insane as we are on that notepad, we do not have time.
There we go.
Close you up nice and quick. Let's get those eye caps on. Close those eyes forever.
All right.
And now we need the mix. Give me the mix. The fuck was that sound? I don't like this. I don't like this. That sounds really bad. Baleful. My ears ain't doing so hot, bro. I'm getting some real fucking auditory hallucinations kicking off. I need Humes. Scalpel. Forceps. Tubing, tubing, tubing. Forceps. Tubing. Crank that soldier boy. IV reservoir. Out of you, close you up.
I'm missing something.
Let's get up in those guts. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Oh, I didn't fill the reservoir.
It's your grandma.
Fuck, not again.
I need you to let me in.
Kick rocks, lady.
I just wanted to visit you.
I said kick rocks.
Don't you miss me? Brought you something. I thought maybe you could slit your wrist for me. Just a little cut.
out of you. Give you the fucking Shoryuken. Tesobrayuken.
Don't be afraid of your
Spin kick. Sweep the legs.
Get away!
You don't even get a lunch break, call HR. Oh no, I get a lunch break. Where do you think all the blood's going when we drain it out of the body? Okay, now we trope. Now we trocar. Oh, my vision ain't looking so hot. Can I just get the rest of this installed, please? I would like that.
There we go.
This is bad. This is very bad.
Hey, listen.
I can't fucking see. Can't even fucking read. Yeah. Mix cleaners. Mix cleaners. I can mix the cleaners. Okay, okay. We schmovin'. Why am I suddenly in Mexico? Bow wow. That's not even the Breaking Bad theme, but you know what I mean. Moisturizer. I'm gonna get you shiny and fresh. All your friends in the afterlife. Oh, no more Mexico. Yeah, we got sent back, unfortunately. Didn't have a visa, didn't have a valid passport, so they're like, alright, buddy.
Alright.
You gotta go back, sadly. Why is shit? Explosion. I know all your tricks. I know all your games. I know everything. Everything there is to know about you. I even know your goddamn shoe size. Okay, come here. Lay there. Why can't they get you? The fuck? Brother, if this is gonna fuck me, my quantum fucking tunneling that I did earlier, I think, ruined this one. Let's hope she's not who I need to burn. She was my prime suspect, though, so that's not good. No cuts, no demonic markings. I'm pretty sure it's that other check. Oh, I guess you do have one little... No, that's the stitch from where I fucking put a bunch of tubes in your veins. Fuck me. Brother. I need the other bitch. Too busy being lost, too far. I've got it in my head. What? Bitch. Bitch. Wait, can I like... Oh, please tell me that didn't just void that run. Please tell me that saved. Oh, continue. Okay. Ooh, I got scared for a minute. Maybe this will solve my issue. Because I saw this, the game saves automatically, you reach a checkpoint, etc., etc. So if this solves my fucking breakage, then I may have just saved this fucking situation here. Why did the demons in this take the form of dead relatives and not has-been hotel sexy? Oh, they do. Have you seen the dude who, like, crawls up on the fucking, like, cupboards every so often? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think we've actually seen what the demons themselves look like. They've always just been, like, shadow figures. Pretty sure I'm on this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, full possession still. You know, average shit.
Listen.
This is the most I've paid attention to one of these streams. And yeah, you definitely didn't spot the, the other little dude. But essentially, it's like, it hosts itself in a person, and then, like, uses its sort of range of influence to fuck with, other things over this. Is that there before on her? Right shoulder, right arm. Yeah, it was. Okay. So I think it mentioned that having new things.
Did it comfort you?
Okay, well that answers my question. You were my prime suspect, and now you're my only fucking suspect. You say that, but so far every time I've done this, it's fixed shit. So you know, just you know, I can at least give it a try. Sorry, Valerie. Fortnite dance. Fortnite dance. Emote on him. Emote on him. Elbozo! My notes here say you're fucked. Wait, I'm still here. Okay, okay. Now we go downstairs. Let's see what's going on with her. Valerie! 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 Valerie?
That's not it.
Need something to open that I don't have. Valerie!
Raymond has the key. I need another way to open this.
Wait, is this a power lock? What if I pull a fuse out? Does that look like a power lock to me? Something tells me he's gonna be waiting for me somewhere here, and it's gonna give me another end screen. I don't think I'm just gonna get to really. Fuck you. It's in here. Oh wait, no, I need to put a fuse in here. Now downstairs should be unlocked, right? Oh, we're figuring shit out. We're figuring shit out. Oh, the TV. I don't have a VHS. The green light's on leading to the door. Is there a VHS anywhere in here?
Listen!
Grab a hammer, or should I say grib a hammer? Can't believe I have that stored in my memory and not how to do my taxes. Taxes are fucking bullshit, dude. They know how much you need to pay. You do not need to know that shit. A punk statement from the Nightside Jinx for the evening. Taxes, while necessary, should not be something that the individual themselves has to do at threat of their own livelihood and well-being. Especially when the fuckers asking you to do it already have the answer. Pure and simple. Bonk.
That's not it.
It's like another keyhole. Oh hey, speaking of grab a hammer.
That's not it.
Just fucking beat the shit out of it. Guess I could try and follow the power line? Could I just beat your face in with a hammer?
I can't use that here.
Damn. It's worth a try at least.
Hey, listen!
I can't use that here.
I don't think you were right. I thought I tried that, dude. I genuinely thought I tried that. Oh, it's a lockpicking minigame.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Need something here? Question mark? Need something to use here. A screwdriver would be nice. Do you want me crawling back to you? Oh, fuck! March 27th, 1989. I've been working relentlessly and I believe I've made some progress. Haven't pieced together much, but I found enough that has led me to a contact in Egypt. I'm flying out there in a few days to meet and talk about what's happening. April 29. My trip to Egypt was extremely successful. I feel I'm broke now, but it was worth it. Mr. Salah is an amazing help. I've come back with mountains of documents and copies of religious texts I had no idea existed. It changed a lot of what I believe. I'm gonna start poring over these and see what I can piece together. There's something here. I can feel it. December 8th. I'm so tired and angry. I feel so helpless. I can't do this anymore. Valerie didn't do anything to deserve this. None of them did. I can't bring myself to do it. I'm keeping Valerie here. I can help her. I'm sure of it. I feel like I'm so close to something that can stop this, but I don't know what I'm missing. I've been working on a number of things meant to combat these entities. I've found ways to uncover their sigils, which is promising. I've distilled this down to a science, and I know I can find the missing piece. I will help you, Valerie. January. I hate what I have to do. I have to feed her and care for her, even though she's violent and gone. It is far too similar to how this all began, and I hate it. God damn it, 30 years of this. I have a theory, and I don't like it, but I can't let this happen to anyone else. This has to stop. I have some things I've been working on, but I'm going to send off to Mr. Salah and get his opinion. If it's a viable method, I'm going to take this head on. When are we playing the MLP dating sim, bruh? joke's on you, we're playing Fallout Equestria later tonight. Make sure you're there for it, or you're square for it. Either works. If it's a viable method, I'm gonna take this head on. If I can't stop it, I'll keep it at bay. February 18th. I received some great news from Mr. Sala. I've been fortunate enough to not have another compromised body up to this point, but now I need one. My plan now is to work in the mortuary alone until this happens again. If I can establish myself as a potential conduit and survive the process using these tools, I think I may be able to take control as well as keep this from happening to others. I don't know what this means for Valerie. It's the only piece of this I don't know how to live with. But I might have to, otherwise it's all been for nothing.
I'm missing something.
So I need... There could be a VHS tape somewhere. Splash it in your face.
That's not it.
I guess I could have used the hammer on her lock, couldn't I? Though I don't know if that would have been the right choice here to make. Still fucking demon possessed, apparently, and I don't know how to feel about that. Let me look at this again. What do I need here?
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Trying to think, like... Flathead, maybe? Well, the screwdriver down here, unfortunately... Oh, Jesus. There is a screwdriver right here, a couple of them, that would be perfect for it, but I can't grab them. Oh, hello. Dear Mr. Sala, pleasure working with you. Okay, yeah, so that's what he was talking about, and there's... Great shame I will not be seeing you, but I appreciate sharing me. Curious the reason, body identification aspect. You would need the blood of the possessed inside the vessel, which I assume would already be the case, and tenacity would be obvious. Wait, so is the baleful reagent her fucking blood? Oh my god, it is! You would need the blood of the possessed inside the vessel, which I assume would already be the case, and tenancy would be obvious. So I don't really see the value of identifying the vessel. However, the demonic identification and binding aspects of this is fantastic. Wait a minute. So, okay. A clever way to identify a specific entity. But you wouldn't need to identify the body of the vessel because the blood of the possessed needs to be inside the vessel. Wait a minute. So that's why the baleful reagent is down here. It's the demonic blood from Valerie. And he's having us put it inside each of the bodies. Because that's part of the identification process. Interesting. Thank you for sharing your work. It's a great help to mine as you've requested. I've returned everything.
Hey, listen.
Drain the blood, then use the pump to swap who the demon is possessing. Maybe, yeah, because he did say that he wanted control, didn't he? My plan now is to work until it happens again. If I can establish myself as a potential conduit and survive the possession, using these tools, I think I may be able to take control as well as keep this from happening to others. Keeping it from happening to others, yes, but like... Interesting. Okay, I need weaponry. I need something that can... Oh, I just realized these are all his scribblings when he like randomly scribbles on a page. He's already possessed. Or like he goes through stages of possession, because there's some that are just scribbles, but then he's doing this as well. There's a fucking shovel here. It'd be nice if I could just like and just break the door open. Okay. Let's go see if we can find a way to get this thing open. Screwdriver, like some other small metal prod device. Maybe like a scalpel? Trocar could also maybe do it.
Hey, listen!
Forceps could maybe do it. Yeah, have a good one, Margarine. Thanks for coming by. Trying to look over everything just to... This shit is fucking wrecked. Can I grab the gurney now? Okay, well, let's try these ones. Let's see if these are what's all I need.
I can't use that. I can't use that here. I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Oh. Breaking and entering. I just needed to fucking get angry and start smacking it. Suitcase. Is that a Bible? Bible with an unknown symbol burned into the back. Oh! Okay. I think we know what symbol exactly our friend may be suffering from. Piece of paper. It looks like a sketch of an older version of a mark and notes. Ring of ash, blood. It's like the old version of his shit. Oh, this is even earlier. This won't work anymore. It's gotten too dangerous and I'm far too close to keep doing this. We need another way. There must be a use for these symbols. Everything else seems to be structured that way, so it makes sense if they can be forced out. There must be another way to call them forward before burning them. What little I've been able to find leads me to believe that the 4 symbols represent different sects of demons. There seems to be a hierarchy here, 3 that are subservient to the 1. I think these 3 are the key to what I'm looking for. It's been here the whole time. Going back over all of it, blood and ash have always played a role. It's part of the binding that takes place and should have been obvious to me from the start of this. A symbol of the demon sect, to define it. Blood and ash of the possessed, to bind it. I should be able to create something with this to send them back. If I could burn them all together, I think I've found another way. It's done. It's done and it works. This was the closest I've ever come to hell. It feels sloppy, but it works. The symbol of the demon sect, carved into a plank of wood, with blood and ash. Burning these at the same time as the body the demon has chosen will banish it. This is a very dangerous approach, but it's better than the alternative. I wouldn't have lasted long. I think that it's time I better understood all of this. Sketch of various sigils to create demonic names. Color ghoul. Gotta love the color ghoul. Bolt cutters. Where the fuck am I gonna cut metal? Drawings of various houses of the demonics connected to another unknown symbol. That unknown symbol at the top is the one that was burned into the Bible. There are words that look Anthian that I haven't seen. Versakim Tossist? So is this symbol on the Bible, is this the symbol of the devil himself? Because the 3 houses under 1? I think that might be the situation we're in. Now the real question is, where the fuck am I going to be able to use bolt cutters? Oh, to let her out.
I can't use that here.
Well, I'm gonna be so fucking real with you. I'm a little worried that the moment I let her out, she's gonna go right for my fucking jugular. Sketch of the mark with sigils and notes. Ash inside, blood in body. So there's ash worked into the mark things, and then we have to put the blood in the body. What the fuck? That's what's in the center of these, is a little spot of ash. Okay. Okay.
Let's get out of here.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god! Is that her spine?
I knew I could count on you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sorry. Stupid Rebecca.
Fuck.
Meow. Hello.
Rebecca, it's not your fault. Always listen to something.
Well, at least I called it, you know.
I'm going to take what's mine. It's time for you to burn.
Bitch said ragdoll, Family Guy death pose.
So long. But Miss Baddie is no longer mine. I have
Wow. Something tells me this may be the one the 3 houses serve under.
What are you doing down here?
Raymond!
Hello.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh no is right.
Rebecca?
Shoot. Oh! Oh! Oh, he fucking tackled that bitch! Wait, what? What? Oh! He has a sigil burnt into his, like, tattooed into his fucking body.
I'm sorry, she's gone. I thought I could help. What do we do now? I mean, what the hell is this?
Bro had a fucking protection built into him.
There is a lot here. We'll figure it out. But right now, I need you to go
What?
home.
Look, I deal with this shit too, Raymond. My life is in danger too. I deserve
He's
to know
made
what
a
the
wait.
hell is
So
going on.
he's made a pact with the one above. He's made a pact with the one above the 3. Because look, that symbol's in the center.
Bullshit.
He made a
I
pact
don't
with
trust
the
you.
higher one
You think I
above
don't
the
know
3
you'd lock me
houses
up
to
just
keep
like Valerie
himself
if you had the
safe
chance?
from
I'm
the 3
here
houses.
Because I have no choice.
That's why the Bible had the burn mark into it, was he made a deal with that Bible.
Telling me everything.
Or like had it on him when he made the deal or something.
Rebecca.
Well. Why is he going in there? Oh, you bitch. I knew there was something behind there. I knew there was something behind there. Oh!
Another already. Oh, baby. You're burning up. Backup after backup. You're such a prepared little boy. But it doesn't matter.
This is the one. This is the one. The symbol's above her where she's like hung up. Wait, what?
Every last second.
The symbol was like right above where her head was. Is he smoking a cigarette of her fucking flesh? Oh no, he needs the ash.
It won't last forever, Raymond.
It'll last long enough.
Blood, ash. The way he was sitting down, I stood up. I don't know why. I thought he was just about to fucking fart on it. Like just.
There will be nothing.
That's how. Oh, it's stick and poke.
Bask in your suffering.
It's the ash and the blood that he needs in the tattoo to protect him.
Yeah, you've said that before. Don't you all get tired of saying the same things? You're pretty fucking predictable at this point.
Predictable. After all, you're down here begging for more scraps.
Begging? I think he just took it.
Missteps lately, Raymond. Rebecca put you in an awfully tight spot. No more Valerie. No more blood. One less barrier between you and the inevitable,
shit.
my love.
Valerie was how he was getting the baleful reagent. But now he can't.
So many women in your wake. Poor Raymond. All alone.
See you around.
She's still here. You'll always have Mommy to help with the
Oh, it's the lady off the fucking picture in the wall. It's his mom.
Believe me or not,
I enjoy her torture.
it's my only pleasure in this fucking place. It must be so heartbreaking, having to watch her son carve away piece after piece. No way out, always screaming and begging for mercy. Every second you keep me here is another eternity of her suffering.
Good.
Oh, he did not like his mom. He did not like his mom one bit. The House of Delver. Complete ending 6. Wait, that's the final ending? Fuck, bro, I got 1, 2, and 6. Okay. Wow. That was sick. That was genuinely really sick. But we have been going for about 5 hours now, which means that we will probably be wrapping up the stream here. I do just want to see if there's like some after credit stuff anywhere in here. So we're gonna leave it rolling just in case. The odds are we're probably just gonna end up back at the fucking main menu. Oh, I literally can't even skip it. special thanks to patrons. Honestly, patrons and people supporting, people working on stuff like this, that shit is fire. You guys are the real fucking, the real Slim Shady, please stand up. Interesting. Okay. So I wonder if that's gonna, like, alter future runs in some way. Like, maybe there won't be very much baleful reagent available, so we have to, like, put it in the one that we think is actually... I don't know. We're gonna have to see. My intrigue is peaked. Ending 6 of 6. The mortuary assistant. Alrighty. Well, thank you, Lackeys, all for coming out to tonight's broadcast. I hope you all enjoyed, and as always, I'll catch you all on the next one. We will be continuing Mortuary Assistant this week, so we'll probably be getting another ending next time, hopefully, here. But thank you all for coming out. I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you all have a bloody great night, as always. Just the most important bit at the end here. Be kind to one another, goddammit. There are so many consequences if you fail to follow that directive. Otherwise, we'll get along just fine. Bye, love y'all. Mwah.